witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You'll pay for this blasphemy.
Could my opinion of this group drop any lower?
I tried to save you from your destiny. I tried to turn you into a force for good. And what have you done?
Hello, and welcome to Toril Thursdays. Welcome Duck, welcome Jorts, welcome Ace, welcome Garrick. Hello everyone. Oh, also here, let me show you this. Got a little something in the mail today, testing it out. We got some LED candles. Trying them out in various forms and configurations. Just to see how they look on camera. I've adjusted some of the lighting in the room as well. Make it a little bit darker back there so they kind of pop a bit more. But, gonna be both spooky and wizardly around here come October. But yeah, not sure exactly how I'm going to set it up. I don't know if I'm going to keep the Babylon 5 tapes on the shelf or not, but I like the vibes they're giving, even with just a few haphazardly placed around. Oh man, I love when a little something comes in the mail. Exactly. Etsy core. They're actually, I mean, they're from Amazon. They're cheap, but so I got a whole pack of them for a couple of bucks. But hysterically, they come with this little packet of fake rose petals to scatter around. I don't really know that these have stream utility. I mean, they're so small they're not going to really show up on anything. But there's also not that many of them. There's like maybe 10 in here, optimistically. Let's see, actually. Oh no, there's more than 10. They're very thin. I don't know if you can really tell. There's like, I don't know, maybe 50 tops. That might be a little high. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I'll probably put them in a drawer and forget about them. Like all good things. Oh, Sarah has brought me a cup of tea. Earl Grey, hot. Alright, well. Let's dive into Baldur's Gate. Also, I'm not wearing a hat. Put a hat on. I've done nothing to my hair today, as most days. Now I'm ready to game. Also, I missed Duck saying, look, more Wizard Tower looking already. Thank you, Duck. I can, here, I'll show off two more little things. Well, really just one more little thing. Because you've already seen this delightful handmade earthenware mug that I love dearly. Very good mug. Sarah got it for me. He's not quite ready yet. Actually, I shouldn't sip it. But I've also got this. Good old-fashioned Stein. Well, it's not really a Stein, I guess. Just a metal mug. Not entirely sure what it's made out of. I used to have an identical one, and I accidentally left it at a Renaissance fair. But then a few weeks later, found an identical one at a thrift store. So, this one's not quite as... doesn't have quite the history that my other one did, but still, I think it's very, very wizardly. Gonna be drinking some ales out of this. Don't you worry. As I said in voice chat that you were playing an old game on Twitch, and Spectrum replied, an old video game, is you playing Day of Defeat? I've been known to play Day of Defeat from time to time. There was a very brief period of time, and I want to say 2013, where I was playing a lot of Day of Defeat Source, and got pretty good at it. It's like, what if Counter-Strike was slow and had a lot of recoil? Anyway, let's get back into Baldur's Gate 2. Back to the city of Ustanatha. Alright, let's just sort of take a look at things. The state of our characters. Okay, looks like we rested before the end of stream. That's great. I think I want to go to the shop and buy something, and then we're back on to questing. There's a particular way that I want things to play out here in Ustanatha at the end.
Consider it done.
We're gonna do our best to try and get a particular achievement. I think it might get us both achievements. We'll see.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Let me see what you offer. All right, what does this guy have? There's like 2 things I was thinking about buying. Oh, also, what's the Spear of Withering? Apart from the heart of a rotten treant, the spear smells of death. When held in your hands, it groans a little, as if reluctant to allow a living thing to touch it. In battle, the Spear of Withering spits a foul poison into its targets upon each successful hit. 1d6 plus 4 poison damage. Not bad. I don't know that we need that. I think Mia Arrow has better close range options. Okay, so this isn't the store that we're looking for. Also, let me just double check. What's Mia got? Taylor plus 3. Okay. Right, and then this plus 4 halberd. That's better.
No trouble at all.
Alright, who's got the thing I'm looking for? Not you.
A simple task.
Wait, no, we just spoke to this guy.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Yes, the Rod of Smiting. Yes, we want this. 10,000 gold is a little steep. But I think it'll be worth it.
Consider it done.
For a very particular use case. Alright, now we need to go back to the Temple of Lolth. Because the Matron Mother asks us to gather the blood of one of the elder... not elder races. Neighbor races. And we've done that. And we're going to choose which one to give her. And then we're going to see about some shenanigans. Also, I guess to catch up anyone that doesn't remember, we are in the Underdark Drow city of Ustanatha. We are currently magically disguised as Drow. We've been given the disguise by a silver dragon, good aligned. Because the silver dragon's eggs have been taken hostage.
No trouble at all.
And are held in this very temple. Okay, now we speak to Matron Mother Argilus.
Come before me.
Ah, the Spider Queen smiles upon us. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. Your champion has brought us the blood that we need. Feyre says, praise Lolth. The ritual may finally be begun. Despana will rule Ustanatha without question as the preeminent house. Party has lost all 3 of the special items that we collected. We don't get... I thought we'd get to pick which one we gave them, but nope, they just take all of them. Indeed, but we must be cautious, daughter. Ever cautious. The ritual may be disturbed before it is completed. The silver one may get desperate. You're going to seal the city, matron? Yes, we cannot be disturbed from the outside. I shall go now and begin the proper preparations. This shall be a glorious day indeed. Veldrin, that's us. You've done House Despana the greatest of services. You will now be a female without equal. Riches and slaves shall be yours. I shall see to it as soon as the ritual has been completed. Now is the time for you to rest, strong one. There is nothing more for you to prove to me. Feyre says, well, I'm not done with her yet, just yet. Veldrin, come to my personal apartments. I expect you to meet me there within the hour. This is not a request. Edwin leveled up. Let's tend to that quickly. Level 7 spells, level 8 spells. He only gained 1 additional hit point. I got 59 HP. I guess I don't have the thing that gives them max HP on level up turned on. Or maybe that only applies to the protagonist. Doesn't matter. Let's add another level 7 spell for him. Maybe... We haven't cast Limited Wish yet. We should try that at some point. Ooh, that's still hot. I'm going to let it steep a little longer. Could be a bit stronger. By the way, Limited Wish is a very potent but difficult spell. It will fulfill literally, but only partially or for a limited duration, the utterance of the spellcaster. Thus, the actuality of the past, present, or future might be altered, but possibly only for the wizard unless the wording of the spell is most carefully stated, in some limited manner. The use of a limited wish will not substantially change major realities. The spell can, for example, restore some hit points lost by the wizard. Greedy desires usually end in disaster for the wisher. Lastly, the wiser the wizard, the better chance that she will choose the right wording. Wizards with low wisdom will more often than not meet with disaster when asking for a wish. In the practicalities of the game, it can't do a whole lot that's super useful, but it is neat. I believe eventually we will get just regular-ass Wish, the level 9 spell. That has fewer limiters on it, which is cooler. But yeah, let's have summon a Ifriti for now. And add Incendiary Cloud to the mix. Alright, we've got to go to Feyre's personal apartments. Which are in the Female Fighters Society?
A simple task.
Look at that Spelljammer just hanging out. Spelljammer's just kicking it in this place. There she is. Quick save again.
Consider it done.
Veldrin? Good, I have a plan. A plan that will place me as the head of House Despana, even as we take our place as the rightful ruling house of Usnatha. My plan includes you, Veldrin. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say, and your rewards will be unimaginable. Refuse, and... well, why would you refuse? You have everything to gain, Veldrin. Everything. In order for this plan to be successful, however, you must betray the Matron Mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. I have no qualms about betraying the Matron Mother. Good. Then you may aid me in my plan and be rewarded accordingly once I am the new Matron Mother. You heard the Matron speak of the ritual. Matron will summon a demon of terrible power. Terrible power, Veldrin. One to aid the Drow in our attack upon the surface elves. Ah, denizen of the lower plains to unleash upon the elves. The use of the eggs begins to make sense. Why Irenicus would involve himself remains a mystery. The blood is a component in this ritual, used to draw the demon's attention and bring him before us. But, most gloriously, House Despana has acquired the eggs of a silver dragon, the one guarding the route to the surface that we Drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the silver dragon from interfering. Even better, Matron plans to use them as an offering to the demon to enlist its aid. Indeed, what demon could refuse? House Despana will have opened the way to for the war and summoned its most powerful warrior. We shall become preeminent. But there is no rule that states Argilus must still be Matron Mother of such a powerful house. Go to the treasury, Veldrin. Steal the dragon's eggs and replace them with convincing fakes that I have made. You will then bring the real eggs to me. Matron Mother will offer the fake eggs to the demon and be killed. Then I shall offer him the real eggs. The ritual will be completed and I shall be Matron Mother. Here's the key to the treasury room and the fake eggs. Take them. Return with the real eggs before the ritual is ready to begin. I give you one warning. The guards will try and stop you in the treasury if they see you. Kill them only if you must. Use stealth, Veldrin. Now go. Okay, we have fake dragon eggs, Feyre's. These are the false dragon eggs given to you by Feyre. We are obviously embroiled in some real schemes right now. Now, we have previously, Feyre bid us to kill, Solaphane. And rather than kill him, we warned him, and he, said he was going to skip town. So she doesn't know that we've already technically betrayed her once. Oh, what's this?
I do what I must, when I must.
Solaphane is back. Yes, George, this is the new Underdark crypt map. Oh, actually, speaking of... Real quick aside before we get back into this. I don't know if you watched that data mining video I posted in Goblin's Discord, Jorts, but there is some exciting stuff in the game files, alluding to a level deeper than Inferno, and a level 2 of the Goblin Caves, and more demons to fight. We're a wily bunch, Ace. What can I say? Anyway, Solaphane has reappeared. Veldrin, excellent, I have found you. I have been watching you for some time now here in the city. I do not know your purpose or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer. Something to give that treacherous wench, Feyre, what she deserves. I have followed her and saw that she had duplicates of the dragon eggs made. I have surmised her plan. I have had a second copy made. Feyre had her copies marked so she would recognize them, but these have no such mark. They will fool her if you give them to her instead of the real eggs. Will you take them, Veldrin? Will you take them and give them to her? I will. Thank you, Solafane. Good. Whatever your purpose in this city, I don't care. But since you spared my life, well, I only wish I could be there to see the look on her face. Fare you well, then, and good luck. So, Solafane wants us to give his fake eggs to Feyre instead of giving her the real eggs, which will obviously cause her plans to fall apart. The demon will accept the real eggs from the matron mother, and Feyre's treachery will be uncovered by the matron. However, there is a third option. We can go in and take the real eggs and replace them with the fakes, like Feyre intended, and then give Feyre the fake eggs that Solafane just gave us, and then we have the real eggs. Both the matron mother and Feyre have fakes, and the demon will be very angry with them. Presumably. So that's what we aim to do. We now have fake dragon eggs, Solafanes. And remember, we did make a deal with those silver dragon to get her eggs out of here. So we don't want those eggs to be sacrificed to the demon, because then we have to fight the dragon. Exactly, Sarah. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what the best way to deal with this is. I think I'm going to try it a couple... Well, I'll try it one way, and if that doesn't work, we'll do some other stuff.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Okay.
Jacques.
We're going to start... I don't know how necessary fully prepping here is going to be, but we're going to try it. I'm going to see if I can get Viconia to solo this. Actually, there's a couple of different things we could do here. Or a couple of different approaches. Zephyr drop on Holy Might. Let's get Minsk to start casting Bless. Okay, now Viconia casts Chant. And then we're going to have Edwin cast Improved Haste, and we're going to have Imoen cast Improved Invisibility, both on Viconia.
I shall follow your strength.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait. I need the Despana treasury key.
Destiny awaits.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Okay.
Now, Natha.
Egg guard. Okay, now we want to take this, Leave this.
Yes, a bit. A dosquarth.
Now, it may be clear why a few minutes ago I specifically went out of my way to spend a bunch of money on the Rod of Smiting that does plus 10 damage versus golems and has a chance to instantly destroy them. Okay, she took a bunch of damage. That's fine. She's got healing potions.
No! It cannot end like this!
Drink
I
another
shall
potion.
not allow it! No mercy for those who oppose us!
They don't seem to be having trouble hitting her despite her being invisible. Or maybe they would have hit her more often if she hadn't been. That was an instant death. Love that. It actually worked the way it's supposed to for once. There we go. Okay, the last two went down instantly. That's good.
Ustanza dost. As you desire.
Victory for the Spider Queen.
The Sanctuary of Loth is only open to those she wishes. Light will take all others. Light will take you. Can they see her? Okay, they can. So we're gonna switch back to her better weapon to fight these dudes, and we will just have to kill these two.
I am yours to
Oh, fuck. Okay, I've been discovered. An alarm has been sounded throughout the Drow City. That means we fucked up and have to reload. Let's see. How do we do that then? Maybe we just run in, run out. Maybe we just fully don't even fuck with fighting and just go get the shit and leave. Let's try doing that with Hexat. We could also maybe try putting the guards to sleep? Or just stealth killing them quickly? We'll try a few things. We'll do a Blessed Chant combo. And then we'll once again improved haste.
Yep.
And improved invisibility. Also, we can give... Hexat can use that rod. Oh, no, she can't. Never mind. Yeah, let's try and just... I think she may just be fast enough that even if this goes badly, it won't matter. Okay.
If that is what you want.
Okay, yeah. That's much easier.
Task.
Ah, yes. Civilization.
Consider
I
it
can
done.
work with this.
Oh, that's bad. Do we have to kill those guards?
Die quickly, fool.
Okay, those guards are dealt with. I think maybe...
No trouble at all.
Yeah, no one was close enough to see that happen. I think that was the problem before, right? Was the guards... We started fighting the guards in view of, like, other people in the temple. Yeah, I think we're Gucci now. Hexat has the real eggs.
Yes, Bill.
Let's just cure Imoen real quick. Okay, so I guess we didn't need to buy that staff, but it's not like we're not going to use it
A
later.
simple task. Considerate dot.
Okay. So we've put Feyre's eggs in the egg room. We've still got Solophane's eggs on Captain Mia Arrow.
No trouble at all.
Ah, you are a marvel, my brilliant female. You are indeed. You have done as I asked and returned to me with the eggs. Where are they? Give Solophane's eggs. So these are the Silver Dragon's eggs? Yes, they must be. Thank you, Veldrin. You've performed well. I will go to the temple for the ritual. I expect you to be present for my victory. Go to the temple and meet me, and do not delay, or I shall be most angry. An imp. Ah, here I am, wondering who I am you must be, yes? Servant loyal to the silver one forever. The silver one serve you, or her bidding you do, it matters not. Or matters it does not. Watching you I have been. Most interesting a time watching you. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Deceit upon deceit. The silver one's eggs safe from immediate harm they be. But get out of the city you must. Closed magically. Sealed the city is. Dead the matron mother Argilus first must be, if you wish to, if leave you wish to. Once dead the matron mother be, fleeing with the eggs you should. Much anger from the priestesses there will come. Minutes you have, maybe, before revealed your disguise is. Quickly leaving you must be. Failing the silver one if you do. Coming to you she will. Liking that you will not. Saving eggs you must. The matron mother's daughter you go you must. Waiting in the temple for you she is. Of the essence time is very. Wishing you luck, I am, manling. Okay, well that imp was sent by the person that disguised us. That imp's just trying to be friendly.
A simple task.
But yeah, it does seem like maybe too many people can conveniently just apprehend what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Once we kill the head of the city, it all goes to hell. Feyre says, "You have come. The ritual is about to begin. My ascension shall be sweet indeed. Let us attend, Veldrin."
Come before me.
Very well. All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the drow will stand supreme with House Despana first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn a quick death and eternal torment. Eternal torment. Now I shall begin. Lesser Demon Lord, I have come. You have wrested me from my plane, Darkling. Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood. I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the Drow in the Drow cause in the war against our hated surface cousins, to carve their pale flesh. And what manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deed, Darkling? What manner of payment warrants my aid? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, eggs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light. Yours to do with as you please, in return for your aid. Foolish Darkling. Do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? I? What do you mean, O Dark Lord? These are... They are false, Darkling. I would take such a tithe were it real. But now you have offended me. Perish, little Darkling woman. No, no, Lolth, protect your faith. Rip. How dare you call me forth? How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver? But then deceive me. I am tempted to raze this city to ashes. Thera says, Hold, demon, I am the daughter of the one who has summoned you, and I have the eggs that you seek. I offer them to you as a tithe. Ha 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 ha! A great joke has been played on you, daughter Darkling. The eggs you hold are also false. What? No, it's... Veldrin? Veldrin, what have you done to me? The bald child has murdered you, Darkling daughter. Most amusing it is. Ha 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 ha! Come now and be murdered. No, I will destroy you, Veldrin! I will find you and eat your beating heart! I will... You are weak, and you shall pay the ultimate penalty amongst the drow, an ignoble death. Captain Mia Arrow has beaten you all. Now, it seems there is no actual dragon eggs to be had. A pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. Remain silent. So be it. Mortals are ever fools. Hell yeah. And we got the Chivo, I think. Let's see. Triple Cross. Double-crossed Feyre and Usnatha. 8.4% of players have this achievement. Oh yeah, what did we get out of this? Some magic plate mail. Magic ring. Oh, and that cloak. Hide in shadows, plus 75. Move silently, plus 75. Good shit. Bunch of gems. Oh, that patrol leader's helmet. Fake dragon eggs. Oh, right, the Piwafwi cloak. You would have told him to kick rocks. I think if you tell him to... I'm not actually sure what happens if you tell him to piss off. I know that if you're an evil character, you have the option to be like, I've got real dragon eggs. What can you do for me, bud? But we're not evil. And we're not doing that. Let's see what we got here. Ring of Spell Turning. Charge abilities. Minor spell turning once per day. Rebound. Spells of 4th level or lower directly cast at the user. Not bad. This we're going to throw on the ground because we can't use it after we get out of the Underdark. Oh, and the Gorgon Plate +4. Hunting Gorgons is a highly dangerous drow sport. Often after a successful hunt, the blood of the Gorgon is taken and used in the creation of a new suit of plate. This special type of drow plate is actually able to withstand the light of the surface world. Okay. Might be useful for... Only Minsk can wear it. But also Minsk's armor is going to evaporate as soon as we leave the Underdark. And Mia and Hexat have leveled up. Sorry, just looking around to see if we had boots, because I just noticed Minsk isn't wearing any. Alright, let's do those level ups before we run out of here. Thaco reduced by 1. Outrageous. I don't think her Thaco can go any lower. Oh, no, it can. Minus 13. Jesus Christ. Wait, is it still minus 13 if we select that? Oh yeah, I guess so. Minus 2 with the halberd. Yeah, Mia is fucking lethal. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the evil possibilities are, but I know you can definitely do something. Ring of spell turning. Does this do anything else? I'm not really sure who it makes sense to give that to. Let's level up Hexat. Guess we'll put it all in set traps. Because we've now got the Pewafwi Quoke. So if we ever are in a situation where we need to have her hide in shadows in broad daylight, we can just put that cloak on her. She's level 22. Highest level character in our party by a considerable margin. Alright, we have to get the fuck out of the city right now. Actually, Edwin, could you cast haste on the whole party? So I think, like,
No trouble at all.
realistically, we could probably take the whole city if we had to.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, Minsk doesn't have haste because he is wearing a ring of free action. Oops. We'll just take that off and rehaste him, actually.
What do you want?
A simple task.
Alright. Time to
Consider it done.
fucking book it. I don't know exactly how much time we have,
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
but it's not a lot.
No trouble at all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. We fully
A
destabilized
simple task.
that whole scene. City of Usnatha. Not doing great. We never did find Bodhi and Irenicus.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gonna make a hard save here. I'm not gonna do it right now, probably, because I want to progress the story, but I want to come
Consider it
back
done.
and fight this dragon and kill it for an achievement later.
I see you there.
You return. You have returned victorious. I sense my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised. May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you nearer to Bodhi and Irenicus. Gain an item, light crossbow. I shall transport us there and see you away safely. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. It was an honor to serve. May I assume that you will be punishing the drow now? No, they will receive what they deserve from the elves they face. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps. A lesson for those responsible for my strife, at least. They will know not to cross my path again. That is for later. I shall help you as I promised, and then see to my own concerns. Before I take you to the way to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Now I shall bring us near the surface, to the ruins I guard.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Where are we? Oh, this is the Koatoa dungeon. Oh, right. Remember there were, like, drow guarding this and we couldn't get through that door? Actually, maybe we could have gone through. Whatever. We got some level ups. Attack are reduced, hit points gained. Did he gain priest spells as well? Let's give him... I don't know. Resist fire and cold? Invisibility purge. That would be useful for him. Invisibility purge and miscast magic. And Imoen also leveled up. Attack are reduced, an extra level 6, 7, and 8 spells. So we can give her... Giving her True Sight might be useful. More than one person can have that. And... Probably Spell Sequencer. And Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting.
No trouble at
You
all.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, we got some drow to fight. Oh, there's a lot more drow than I thought. I don't know why I thought there would be a small number. That's fine. Okay. Imoen, we need you to focus down this drow in front of us. Edwin, do likewise. Hexat, get in there and help them out. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but there was a mage back here that had a bunch of spell protections up. I just had Mia shoot right through it. Because that's the kind of shit Mia can do. Yeah, we're obliterating these motherfuckers. Oh! God damn it.
I am. Someone give me a hand over here.
Okay, I misplayed. Okay, Mia, shoot that spider, one tap it. Okay. So
Simple task.
I had Imoen cast Lightning Bolt on one of those enemies, but then they moved. And so when she tracked it, the Lightning Bolt went in a place I did not expect it to go. And you know, that's okay. We're just gonna cast a couple of healing spells. I don't remember there being a ton of combat in this area, but I'm not certain. What do we have for healing? Oh, we never use Mass Cure. Not really that useful at this point, I guess, but why not?
Consider it done.
Quick save. No use looting because they've got drow equipment, which obviously... Hey, a war elf.
That would have come swiftly for you.
Next time.
The Dark Ones shall never conquer us.
You there, you are not of our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elhan immediately. Sure. Oh. A lot going on in there. Well, since this only targets enemies...
No trouble at all.
I guess we can have Mia snipe. We can have everybody snipe. Everyone's got range.
You asked. Oh, I'll show you a fight. My blade will cut you down to size.
Wait, are we on the surface enough that our shit has broken yet? Okay, no. I don't know exactly where it happens. You are not of the drow. Get to the surface before you fall between our forces. Elhan will see to your safety.
A simple task.
Exit to the surface. Alright, I want to see what's in this other door.
Great fun! Right?
Gotcha good. Gotcha good.
Lil Alul! For sure!
Viconia, you gotta keep it down with that stuff. The elves are not happy with drow.
We shall never surrender the hardwoods.
Leave this place lest you fall as a casualty of circumstance. Get to the surface and report to Elhan. He will see to your safety. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's so horny for this Elhan guy. Oh, and we forgot to loot whatever the hell this is. 8 gold. Oh, also we never checked what this crossbow is. Nakaradan's crossbow +3. Bower Nakaradan crafted this masterpiece almost 30 years ago, lacing strong enchantments within both the wood and the string. It is said he fired it once. It is said he only fired it once, just to see if it performed as true as he had hoped. He was reportedly not disappointed, but a local nobleman sought the bow soon after, and it eventually fell into the hands of bandits. It's just a +3 crossbow, that's all it is. Worthless. It's trash. Thanks, dragon.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
We shall never surrender the hardwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. But you travel with one among you. Are you collaborators? Have you betrayed us all to the darkness below? It would not be the first time we have found traitors among our own kind. Explain how you come here, elven sister, but choose your words well. So I like option 2, but also if they don't know who Irenicus is, that's a silly thing to say. But also, yeah, 3's probably the way to go. I was worried it'd be a little bit like we come upon an armed war party that like has been fighting drow and be like, well, I don't judge people based on the color of their skin, which might come off a little differently in a world where fantasy like Romulan Vulcan blood feuds exist. But no, I think that's probably the right option. I think you're right. A brave statement in time of battle. Your sentiments are true enough, but I will not trust you when you walk with the enemy. My commander shall decide your worth. You will be taken to him. Do not resist, and I will not waste time when the deeds of Irenicus grow more foul each day. Okay, so they do know who Irenicus is. Irenicus, I know that name well. Lead on and tell me what you know. Your fate will be decided shortly. You remain under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You will be watched closely.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
General Sovalidas, welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you, and I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. I'll be happy to help you while on my own search for John Irenicus. Might be what I say. Yeah. I see. You mentioned some very interesting names. Names you could not know unless you were enemies of our enemies, or their friends. I am undecided. Elhan will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable and that you reveal what you must of yourself. He is experienced, and he has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are legion, rest assured.
Well, I thank you for coming.
Thank you for proving friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. Yes, well, I'm here to determine exactly what it is you were looking for. A battle may yet be warranted. I shall keep this brief as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need regardless. I will cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I seek Irenicus. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person, and I am very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. They will pay close attention to your next statement, especially since you are already damned for having a drow traveling with you. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerge from the home of the Drow. Are you fleeing, or are you in league with them? Yeah, I left them bloody and battered. I do not flee. We fucked over their whole city. Elven War Sage says truth. I concur, truth. A truth? Well, a good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then, that you may know something of. Irenicus. Do you know of him? Yeah, bud. I told you, and I told your subordinate. I battled my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. Well, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. This has put me more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side, in this instance at least. It is as I told you. Why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? Axiom, thank you for the lurk. You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but I do not think you are welcome yet. But do not think you are welcome yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances. Especially since there is still the matter of the vampire and the drow you travel with. I will return to them later, rest assured. For now, I will apprise you of the situation. And you will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest of emotions wherever he has trod. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Suldan Esselar is simply gone. I find that difficult to believe, says Hexat. Irenicus is the most vile of villains if he dared destroy a whole city. I can't believe that, and I have believed some amazing things, let me tell you. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by drow while supplies falter. Drow that were incited by Irenicus and the bargains he made in the Underdark, I think is the best answer here, probably. Truth. Yes, she knows much of this. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to us. Both these answers that are like being pissy about the sages, like, I don't know, I get it. I get why, like, we've been dealing with Irenicus too. Like, I would also want as much security as possible in a situation like this. I was gonna say I might be if you think you can trust me. You obviously bear no love for Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power. The Rin Lanthorn is an ancient lantern etched with the oldest of runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to Elven lands. We could simply walk to Suldan Esselar if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Irenicus capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. Yeah, it must have been Bodhi. Only she would have been entrusted with such a thing. Truth. As I said, I cannot help you if you don't trust me. Bodhi. You may know more about this, you may know more than we about the situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. It would help if I knew what was really going on here. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight. But as it stands, I'm in the same situation you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. It was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. But the attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. I'm not sure who he's referring to. He has dealt with the drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit upon and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that the elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. Is he calling... Is the man he's talking about Irenicus? I'm confused. I will need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. Cannot march on human territory. As great as our problems are, they would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the cities of Am. This deal just gets better and better. We march toward doom while they stay here. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you had already encountered and ask their aid. I am sure you will find some among them to help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. I will do what I can, though Bodhi is very strong. Have you holy water and stakes? I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent and will prove effective against those that have wronged the temple. The wrath of the Celadrine is in each vial. It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you must face. Your service is now doubly appreciated. Okay. Before I go, what did you say about shame? What shame has Irenicus caused you? It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been sassy this whole time, but I think I'm gonna give him a little sass on the way out. I appreciate being out from under your boot heel. We have talked long. I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. Unfortunately, I must bring up a final point of contention. I refer, of course, to the drow and the vampire. They cannot accompany you. I owe Captain Mia Arrow my life. I will not betray her, nor your quest. Truth. Yes, there is malice in her heart, but it is not directed at us. Are we finished, then? There is also the matter of the drow. I was wondering when you were going to give voice to the looks you have been giving me all eve. Poor Elhan, hating me so. You are an unhealthy risk. I will not allow it. Well, just kill her then. That will solve your little problem. No. I cannot do this without the group I'm familiar with. She must go with me. Very well. There is one way that I will allow her to partake in our plans. She must first swear loyalty to your cause, Captain Mia Arrow. Who would have sensed any treachery long ago? She fights well with us. Bah, such a statement is unnecessary. I am loyal, but if it will help your doubts, I do swear my loyalty to this cause. And she must agree to a geas. That is the only way. Your distrust is such that you require magical bonds to ensure I commit no treachery. I wonder if the drow are the only elves with darkened hearts. Such talk does not endear me to you. Do you agree or do you not? Very well. Have your spells cast and secure my will to the task. I imagine spitting on you for the indignity will be restricted as well. A pity. With the casting of this spell, all my doubt is removed. Baconia, you are bound to the task, and I fear no treachery. Let death be the threat if I am wrong. Captain Mia Arrow, I wish you well in your goals. All Soldan Esselar depends on your success.
Quickly, get me to Dragomir's rescue.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Let's get out of here. Oh, also, adamantine dust. This is a pile of adamantine dust, most likely the result of exposing a drow item to the light of day. Minsk no longer has armor, so I believe this is his best option. Armor of the Heart +3 with -9 AC. Who else had drow equipment? Yes, adamantine dust. Get rid of that. Imoen will continue to not have... Oh, I guess we could have... We could have gotten the robe of the evil archmagi and put it on Edwin and given Imoen the robe of Vecna. It's fine. We'll find other magic robes. We can put armor on Imoen, but then she can't cast spells. Sarah says, I learned in Baldur's Gate 3 that you can throw health potions to heal allies. You need to throw it near them, not at them. Otherwise, you'll beam them in the head and do damage. Just killed an important quest NPC this way. Oh no! That's a very funny way to have accidentally killed someone, though. That'd be like if in PUBG when someone requests ammo and you toss it to them, like a single bullet put their eye out or something. Okay, let's just... Who else has adamantine dust anywhere? Just them? Yeah, toss bullets with your gun. I mean, when you think about it, we've really... I mean, firearms... We've really just found more efficient ways to throw rocks at each other. So why not just throw the bullets? Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. Yeah, throwing them with your gun is the fastest way. Small Teeth Pass. That's new.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drizzt Do'Urden. Bruenor, blasted boy, I may be old, but me memory has not left me head just yet. We would not even have to look for it had Wolfgar not knocked it out of me hand. Excellent, Sarah. By God, is that Drizzt Do'Urden's music? Burr, burr, burr. Oh fuck, I wish I had that on a button. Hang on, I can call it up on a tab. Bruneor says, "But you did, me boy. You were looking, you were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it, and then I forgot that you even did it after." Caddy Bree says, "Well, of course, we'd be trying to help you find it, but Drizzt was wondering, but all Drizzt was wondering was..." Oh, that'd be so good, Duck. Put John Cena in Baldur's Gate 3. He'd be wondering whether he have a wit left in me head, girl. And I tell you, we'll find me hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Regis? Regis is here. Be that as it may, Brunar, Drizzt, we've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Brunar. Yes, star-studded Toril Thursday. The whole band is here. Minsk says, "Oh, another drow. I begin to see them everywhere ever since the Underdark. They are so vicious, even boo cowers. What will we do, Captain Mia Arrow?" Brunor, one more comment on me hammer, Rumble Belly, and you'll be the first it squishes when I gets it back. Here he is, Drizzt himself. Peace, my friends. There is no need to fight over this. Ho there, travelers. I am Drizzt Do'Urden, most recently of the 10 Towns. Are you friend or foe? I am a friend, Drizzt. I have heard of you. Well met then, friend. Tell me, have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Excellent, Duck. Blast ye, Drizzt, my hammer not be pink. Well, you have to admit, Brunar, since Cyrene cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It'd be red! Red, I tell ye! Call it pink again, halfling, and I'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. We've been there. It was nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it, stranger? No, I haven't. Moradin's breath. It must be about here somewhere. We'll look for it a while later then, Brunor. I have no fear. We are not expected back in the 10 Towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me, though, stranger. Have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach a time or place to it. Should I know you? Okay, I did not kill him near Baldur's Gate. We met only briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. That was you? Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It is good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you are in need of assistance, I will be glad to offer it. If not, I wish you well, and we shall be on our way back to the far north. I have a proposal for you, Drizzt, if you will wait for a moment. A proposal? Very well, stranger. I have no objections to hearing you out. If I can assist you, I will. I am Captain Mia Arrow, and I seek to defeat a vampire in Athkatla, too powerful to face alone. Will you help? I had heard rumors of this creature, but I also heard that she and her cohorts were destroyed. Are you claiming this is untrue? That she yet exists? I was the one who destroyed her guild, but she got away. She has returned now and is stronger even than before. I have had experience with such creatures in the past, and I know well their power. If what you say is true, we cannot allow it to continue to exist. I will join you in battle, Captain Mia Arrow, although there are things that we must do before that time. Where does this creature reside in Athkatla? In the crypts beneath the graveyard district. I think I know the area you speak of. Very well, we will meet you there once we are ready to venture beneath the surface. Until that time, Captain Mia Arrow. Viconia says, what do we need him for? Having one drow in your party is not enough. You need to go trolling about for extras, even though that one is a little on the luscious side. She's coming around. Replace Fusto Ra with John Cena shout. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good mod. Maybe I should mod Skyrim. Alright, I want to check something really quick, because I want to know... Because I said that I had seen the hammer, but I didn't remember where. Should I have... I won't, Sarah, don't worry. I wonder if there's something something I missed. I could have done differently, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think the staff matters. But there's a fun little thing here in the wiki that says the drawback to asking for Drizzt's help is that because he's such a powerful warrior, he can kill Bodhi in seconds before the party members can touch her, meaning you will receive no XP. To solve this issue, you can imprison him before the final fight. He's strong, but he's not that strong. Look. I've done this before, and I've seen Drizzy get his shit rocked.
You are doing nothing for my morale, you know. Wasteful behavior and leaving me like this.
Spectrum saying modding Skyrim is the real game, and it only takes me 3 weeks to prepare my Skyrim mods for playthrough. I think modding is cool, and I appreciate the games that have vibrant modding scenes, but couldn't be me. I very rarely mod these days. Too much work.
Consider it done.
So I believe there are other groups that we could enlist to help fight Bodhi. I think one of them is like the Order of the Most Noble Radiant Heart, the Paladins, but like we're not gonna fuck with them. Also, like, we don't need the help. Remember when we fought... remember when we fought Bodhi in the labyrinth under Spellhold? And we, like, smoked her?
Even hand to hand, I am dangerous.
She'll be tougher this time, but I think we're pretty jacked. I also don't really know what this area is. Small Teeth Pass.
A simple task.
Sarah, this is where your D&D character was from, right? Small Teeth? Ever since I heard Holly's running like 1 billion Baldur's Gate 3 mods, level cap to 20, add way more spells from 5e, quality of life shit, etc., etc. Oh, interesting. But does that disable achievements? That's always the drawback to modding for me. I'm not really an achievements guy, except for certain games. But still, it's like, well, I wanna get as many as I can. Fuck is this area? What's werewolves?
You asked for it.
Yeah, I remember when I was fleshing out stuff for that campaign, I don't have a lot of like familiarity with the small teeth and that stuff. That was sort of stuff I was just pulling from looking at some maps. Oh, on kegs.
For the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes! Yeah! Feel the backhand of justice! Feel the backhand of justice!
I have like no memory of this area. I don't know what this is for. Really a quest that takes you here eventually. I know a lot of games like Skyrim disable Chivos if you mod anything. I would also be concerned, like, you know, say you've got a modded out Baldur's Gate 3, especially with, like, level cap increased and stuff like that, and then they put out a DLC that increases the level cap. What if those don't play nicely together, you know? There's a mod to re-enable achievements. Oh. Of course there is.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Great!
I'll show you a fight.
Oh, I am good.
I don't know what's up with these werewolves.
Backhand of justice!
Oh, we got North Forest, Forest of Tethir. What is all this? Oh, okay.
No trouble at all.
Is that a Guan-Ti?
Swiftly for you.
Oh, whoa, okay, this is a real fight.
Name-
Maybe.
Leave me be.
Fireballs. Sorry, Minsk. Do we have chain lightning? Don't think we do. Put a horrid wilting down. We super don't need to. I'm pretty sure we're tough enough to wreck pretty much any standard enemy in this game right now. Like barring a fight with like a prepared party of like player class or player character race class combos. I think just like any random monster we can take. But yeah, this forest pass, we like can't go anywhere but this little area. I think that's the same for North Forest.
Consider it done.
Greedy.
I feel your stares.
Got
Die!
you good.
Die!
Imoen doesn't have that spell equipped. Draconia. Go ahead and cast True Sight. Ow.
My magic's lost.
Shit, she lost her spell. This might be a problem. Oh wait, it's not invisible anymore? Okay, let's hit it with a... wait. Hit it with a Pierce Magic. And a Breach. Pierce Magic takes down 1 spell protection, but it can take down spell protections of a higher level than Breach. Breach takes away everything of a certain level and below. So it's good to double up if you think they've got higher level shit going.
Fall and stay falling.
Great fun!
Even hand to hand, I am dangerous.
Greedy's dead. Viconi levels up. There was some other enemy around here. Something invisible. Somewhere.
A simple task.
There it is.
No mercy for those who oppose us.
Easy. Okay, Viconia, level up. Ooh, she gets an extra weapon. Oh, she wasn't proficient with Quarterstaff. Oh, that's why she did so poorly with that, that staff that smites, what do you call them? Golems. Okay, so let's give her Quarterstaff proficiency. That gave her more spells. Let's give her just more heat, I guess. An extra mass cure? No, an extra flame strike. Maybe we can take off one of the chaotic commands and give her cure critical wounds. Nah, it's better to keep it this way. Oh yeah, we can just give her another heal instead. Yeah.
Consider it done.
I wonder what the deal was with those genies.
Certainly.
This thing's probably trapped, right? Maybe not. Stuff that needs to be identified. What is this? Improved Mantle. The spell is cast and confers complete invulnerability to all weapons of +3 or lower enchantment. The spell is incredibly powerful. It has a short duration. Yeah, it's just like a regular mantle. Not super useful in most situations.
No trouble at all.
If I'm going to buff my characters, I tend to buff offensively rather than defensively. Or stuff that can do both, like Bless Enchant. Okay, what do we got going on around here? Ice Troll.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Right. Great fun!
a lot of our party
Blade will cut you down.
is dealing fire damage on top of their regular stuff.
I am good.
Gotcha good.
So we're pretty set up to kill trolls. Again, I don't really remember what this area is all about.
Fall.
Every second I am in this forest.
Oh, I'll
What
show
is it
you
now?
a fight.
I will tolerate only so much.
Uh-oh. We got some confused party members. Vaconia is among them. What did they hit us with? Chaos, okay. I gotta figure out what gives Minsk Mind Shield.
A simple task.
Okay, Edwin's trying to hit Imoen. Miscast magic. Does anyone have to spell magic? Oh, okay.
My talents are
Mia
wasted
does.
on physical blows.
Next time.
Didn't work. Did it just not work, or is it not capable of working?
Leave me be.
Okay.
Oh, labor will
Just
help.
didn't work.
Consider it done.
There we go. So, Dispel Magic has a chance of failure, and I believe it's a higher chance of failure if you're like a lower level caster, and since Mia is a ranger, not a proper priest, and I think her wisdom is low, yeah, so not the best on her. So presumably not as low as Minsk's. Yeah, Minsk's wisdom is 6. Christ, his intelligence is 8, his wisdom is 6, his charisma is 9. His charisma should be 18, honestly. I find him very charismatic. I can't wait to hear Matthew Mercer's
My blade will cut you.
fucked up impression.
It was always so much fun. Next time.
Oh, what is this? Okay, we got some... Oh, a priest of Cyric. Whoa, okay, hang on. What's going on here? You partied with Minsk? Hell yeah. Went down to the tavern, got some brews.
I am yours to command.
Okay, we gotta do some priest-on-priest action here, I think. Smite him, Vaconia. Cyric's an asshole. Cyric is the... I forget what Cyric is the god of, technically, but he's basically the god of, like, lying to you and fucking your shit up. Wait, mercenary? What is this? This must be part of a quest that we just haven't gotten yet or something. Imoen back off. Konya. Wait, what is this thing? Skeleton Warrior? Konya, cast False Dawn. And Hexat. What will Hexat do? Let's just put her behind this other ranger, or other thief.
Good to go.
Swords, not words!
Okay, Edwin, what can you do to fuck this shit up? Greater Malazan is always welcome. Imoen, quaff a pot. Let's get a second Greater Malazan down there. The mage has time stop. Is what a Catholic school thing? The priest on priest, you mean? Alright, how bad's this gonna be? He's just a regular mage. He's not like a lich. How strong could he be? Really, this just comes down to what his AI decides to do. If he puts all of his all of his spells on that spider, which he might, be pretty good. I just forget the spider as a name. Kithix. Oh, I'm paused. This is me. Okay.
Shaw guides my hand.
Oh, I also had Edwin cast the wrong spell. That's fine. Never mind, we're good. What just happened? Kithix and Afridi Death. Oh, okay. The priest must have cast something that deletes.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Deletes summons. That's fine. Minsk, I'm gonna need you to take one for the team real quick. Is that alright, bud? Actually, let's see who's faster. Wait, no, wrong spell. Having Minsk cast Protect Fire on himself, I don't think he can do it as fast as Edwin can cast Delayed Blast Fireball, but we'll see. Okay, it worked, but the mage teleported away. Mia, what's your deal? Got greater malaise on her or something. Edwin, shoot that. Imoen, that. Oh, Hexat's in a maze. Okay, the mage is dead. Skeleton's dead. Oh fuck, Mia's trying to shoot party members. Fuck. Wow, everyone got hit with a chaos except for Imoen.
Right you are.
This could go poorly. Mia could kill everyone. Or get killed by Minsk. Oh fuck, this is really bad actually. Fuck, we might lose this fight after we've technically won it. Yeah, we did. We lost.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
Oh, God. Yep. Fuck. This is what I get for boasting about how, oh yeah, we'll kill anything in this game. I did specify except for a geared, like, party of player character races. This is fine. Now we know that they're there, we can prepare for it, and we can annihilate them. Imoen, what are you doing? Imoen, no, don't go that way. You'll run into them. But yes, I have been humbled. And I'm out of tea. Alright, quick save, Hexat. Oh wait, let's give Hexat the Puiwafwi Quoque. Where is that? We have it already? Where is that? Wait, where did that go? It can't be in there. Wait, where did that go? Not on her. It's not on him. Her. The fuck? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know? I bet it disintegrated. Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay. Because remember, no, wait. Yeah, it must have been one of the items that turned to ash when we left the Underdark. Let me just double check that. Cloak will turn into adamantine dust when exposed to the surface world's light. Okay. Oh, did you mention that? Okay. I didn't realize that it would also turn to dust, but that's fine. We don't need it.
That's right. Very good.
Okay, that's where all these fools are. So we've got just Mercenary, Mist Mephit, Durgar.
No one here but us shadows. If that is what you want.
I wonder what's up with these dudes. Okay, Viconia. Activate your belt. And then Armor of Faith.
You point, I punch.
And then Bless. Chant. Let's just put some protections on Imoen and Edwin. Should have done that earlier, but that's fine.
Yep.
And we're going to cast Improved Haste on Mia. Oh, we should also put down some chaotic commands, because they're using the spell Chaos, and this is like specifically what that counters. Okay, I'm doing some of these castings a little out of order. The Bless enchant might wear off, but that's fine. So when someone's under the effects of Chaos or Confuse or any of those kind of things, they won't like use spells. So if the only people that get affected by it are mages, that's fine, 'cause they can't do harm to us.
Leave me be.
Okay. Mem, thank you for the $5 tip.
Io sono prigioniera.
Thank you very much. Mem, also, welcome in. And thank you again for your gift of Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. As you can see, I'm making good progress. To pay for Cyril's funeral costs, because I'm convinced she's dead. Sarah, have you been forsaking all communication with the outside world to just play Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what's going on? Okay, we're going to cast Improved Haste on Mia. We're going to have Edwin set up a Delayed Blast Fireball. Right about there. It did go off immediately because it was close enough. Let's also put a skull trap in the same place under that circumstance. Oh, one of them's out. Alright. Time to get cracking. They're having a bad time. Alright. Abby Delzim's Horrid Wilting. Let's pop one of those down. In fact, maybe let's pop 2 down. Alright, Mia killed that maid, so she can move on to shooting this. Priest of Cyric, is that what this is? Not gonna tell me. Archer. Okay. Alright, Archer versus Archer. Let's go. Minsk, you're gonna charge in and fight this Durgar.
Yes, Abin.
Baconia, you are going to draw upon Holy Might.
I am ready.
And fix that. You're gonna throw knives at this guy. Damn, they're having a hard time down there.
What would you have me do?
Actually, we could have Hexat cast a fireball right here. That might be just far enough away to hit them and not hit us. Edwin or Minsk, just hold fast until something gets close. And Viconia, take up a position in front of Mia Arrow.
What is it now?
And we'll have Edwina rather. Pierce magic on that Priest of Cyric. I think we won. I think we just won. Easy. Easy fight. If you know where they are and what to prepare for.
Quickly, get me to Dragomir's Rest.
Oh, the sun just came up, though. Garrick says, Sarah's definitely not a sock puppet account that I run. Garrick, let me tell you. I sure hope not. There's this, not that I work 8 hours, work for 8 hours and then play video games for 6. Well, it's mostly that, but I'm also the worst. Look, she works hard and she plays hard. And it just so happens that she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. What appears to be one of the most engrossing video games ever conceived. Which is understandable. Because Baldur's Gate 2 is similarly engrossing.
Consider it done.
Alright, we killed all those losers. Let's see what they had going on.
I will tolerate only so much.
I'll have Edwin pick up all the unidentifieds. Konia pick up all the potions.
Leave me be.
No trouble at all.
Missing anything important? I think full plate sells for a decent bit, so we might as well pick that up. Alright, what do we got? Wand of Paralyzation. Arrow of Acid, Arrow of Ice, Arrow +2, Dagger +2, Two-Handed Sword +2, Mace +1, Plate Mail +1. Robe of Cold Resistance. We don't have a robe for Imoen, so we might as well put that on her. It doesn't do basically anything. Cold damage almost never comes up, but, you know. Oh yeah, I was getting all the updates on Garrick's video compression travails. We are going to be extremely well equipped to do Saturday's Bubblegum Crisis movie night. I'm very excited about it. This will be the first time I've done a Daxter Peace Theater movie night thing where I've not seen all of the shit. Whoa, Greater Wyvern. Not a problem. Mia still has Greater Haste turned on, so like... Oh, it just wore off. Perfect. Yeah, Mia's... when Mia has Greater Haste, she can fire that crossbow so many times. Oh, Edwin's encumbered. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Edwin. Give all this junk to Minsk. By the way, if y'all haven't heard, we're watching the first 4 episodes of the 1987 OVA Bubblegum Crisis in the Discord on Saturday. Don't let its name fool you. Bubblegum Crisis is a pretty intense sort of Akira meets Blade Runner anime about hot ladies in hard suits. That's what they're called. They're mech suits, but they're called hard suits, I believe. Fighting boomers and megacorps. And playing rock and roll music, because that's right, they're in a band. Well, one of them is. And just in case the Blade Runner affinity wasn't close, or not close enough, wasn't surface level enough, the band that one of the characters is in is called Priss and the Holograms. They're very into Blade Runner. Alright, but we've gone through this North Forest area. We killed that Priest of Sirik and got all of his weird goods. So we need to go to 2 places. Joaquin's Promenade to sell some shit. Bruin says, aha, it is the wielder, the thief, and the defiler, all in one being. Strange. I thought there would be 3. You there, have you no twin brothers? Oh, this will be interesting because we haven't slept. So all the spells I used to fight that evil priest. All the spells I used to fight that evil priest are consumed. This will probably be fine. Anyways, this is a Githyanki. Are you talking to me? A question with a question. I see his mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. I must be subtle with this one. Wait, why did he say he? Who's he talking to? Oh, he's talking to Minsk. Perhaps I should start again before he gets suspicious. Yes, I think this would be best. You there, human man. My freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? I have no idea. Ugh. I'm trying very hard to communicate. They chose me because I have the most experience with humans. It got me out of limbo, and that's a good thing. So now, I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm trying not to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? So hand over the silver sword blade and we'll be happy, and we'll all be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy. You won't be dead. That's gotta be better, right? Are you going to hand over the sacred blade or not? No, I will not. It's mine now. I did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast a spell here, I won't be held responsible for it. So hand over the blade, or do I start casting? Do your worst. Now, you remember that blade was stolen from the Githyanki by Simon Severian. And then he gave it to us in an attempt to escape from the wrath of the Githyanki. We could give it back to him. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Except that I want it. Yeesh. I wouldn't say that. My worst can be pretty bad. Alright, so we can't cast spells here because we're in Athkatla. So actually the fact that we used all the spells doesn't matter that much. But we're just going to have to beat this guy's ass the old-fashioned way. We can't cast divine magic, though, so that's something. In fact, maybe let's get a chant going real quick before this fight starts properly. Oh, and the guards are helping. Okay, the guard's dead. Alright, we got the chant up. So let's have Viconia join the fray. There's a fucking lightning bolt bouncing around. Okay, we got the singular thing that we needed out of this fight. Now we just have to mop up the rest.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, and we should be able to use wands as well. Alright, I think we need to put Minsk on these lower down enemies. Emmeline. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, let's just get more shit on the field, because summoning through items doesn't count as arcane magic. It's only direct arcane casting. So, what else can we do? Conjure air elemental, sure. Okay, we're gonna have Mia shoot at that mage in their back line. Konya is going to join in on attacking this invisible captain.
What is it now?
Edwin has Doom on him, so does Mince. So that should be fine, because Doom lowers the same rolls that Chant increases, so like they're back at net neutral. Alright, Edwin can't cast, so we'll just have him throw rocks at the anti-paladin. Hexat, Claw for Pot. Imoen, let's get out your better arrows and shoot at this guy.
This for every second I am in this storm.
That's not right.
Alright, now we have an air elemental, a flesh golem, and Kithix. Garrick, thank you for the 380. It's bedtime, so here are some bits.
I'm back in the game.
Enjoy your gaming.
Thank you, Garrick. Enjoy your rest. I hope you enjoyed as much as I enjoyed this silver blade hilt that I just took off this dead Githyanki. Alright, this is a slightly more complicated fight. Then perhaps I didn't... Oh wait, that's Hexat. No, don't shoot Hexat. Shoot this guy. This fight's more complicated than I had initially bargained for, but we should be fine.
My talents are wasted on physical blows.
Especially with all these summons.
Rinse and boost and ready.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Every hamster has his day.
I am yours to command.
Okay.
Feel the stares of each and every person here. They mock me with their eyes.
I think we won. Our poor spider is just running around confused, but I'm pretty sure we won.
No trouble
Our
at all.
summons will unsummon themselves eventually. I'm just going to pick up this random loot because we're on our way to the store to sell shit anyways, so like a couple extra bucks isn't going to hurt anything.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
A simple task.
Okay. So, we have the Silver Hilt. This is a piece of a silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. It is magically sharp and can sever limbs and heads with ease. If the whole weapon could be found, it could be magically reforged. Wait, no. Take me. Where are we? Oh, we're in where we want to be. We're just on the wrong side. I suppose we deserve to go to an inn. Our party just had two big fights in a row, separated by like 20 hours of walking, so they're probably tired. And could stand to be healed and have their spells refreshed. Oh right, I forgot I grabbed a bottle of water when I started the stream, and then just left it next to me to slowly become room temperature.
No trouble at all.
Oh, party's too scattered. They all literally have to be bunched up next to the bar in order to get a room.
Never had rest. No, sorry.
All right, we're gonna take a royal rest because why not? The only difference between the different qualities of
A simple task.
of bed that you can stay in is it heals slightly more health innately, but like you're mostly getting your health
Hello,
back.
friends. Hexat, good evening. May I say you look fantastic. Good enough to eat, if only my teeth weren't so sensitive to cold.
Okay, so I'm surprised this didn't happen a long time ago, but if you recall, as for Hexat's companion quest, this person, Cabrina, came with tidings from Hexat's employer, someone we only know as the abbreviation L, and had us go into a tomb in Shulong to retrieve an item called the Claw of the Black Leopard, which we did, and we have not been contacted by them until now. Which I guess maybe that just doesn't happen until you get back to Athkatla after Act 5? I don't know. Anyways, here they are.
Cabrina.
What does L want this time, I say?
Come. Are you telling me you don't have time for a little small talk? Some innuendo? Vaguely implied threats? Perhaps a double entendre or two?
Insufferable. Insufferable. Imagine a person talking to you like this. Something tells me we're getting those things whether we've time or not, yeah.
You're very perceptive. Enough. Elle obviously has a job for me. Let's hear it. Very well then. Business before pleasure.
Hexat. Elle was pleased to hear you'd successfully collected the Claw of the Black Leopard. And without taking decades this time. Good show.
I'm happy he's happy. What does he want now? The Shroud of the Unproved.
It lies in a tomb buried in the sands of the Zakharan deserts. What sort of guardians does the Shroud have is the pragmatic question, but how did it get there is funnier. Oh, how'd it get there?
In the tomb or under the sands?
Both.
Well, it's a desert and the tomb is quite old.
In Zakhara, the sands devour everything eventually. As to how the Shroud came to be in the tomb, well...
It's a long story.
Surely we can find something better to discuss than the provenance of a moldy old rag. This is a business meeting. The Shroud is our business. We'll talk about it or nothing.
Very well. If you absolutely must know the story, then here it is. Ages ago, in the desert of Zakhara, 4 Hakima belonging to the Caliph of Halwa predicted the birth of a prophet who would lead their people into an age of greatness.
Hakima?
Wise women. Beautiful and intelligent. You are the ideal package, Hexat. Perhaps someday I'll get to unwrap you.
You
cling to that hope, Cabrina. Continue with the story. The Hakima identified this auspicious child's mother to be as one Badiat, a woman who didn't even know she was pregnant by her husband, Muhar.
He had recently departed to fight bandits at his caliph's behest. When he didn't return, Badiat accepted the Hakima's invitation to live under the caliph's protection. Aw, thank you, Hexat. Hexat, thank you, Ace Stone. Sure, I can't fault her for that. She had to ensure the child's safety. I'm not really following this super closely.
But did she?
Let me finish the story and you'll find out. Badiat impressed the Caliph with her talent for weaving beautiful abbas and kaftans.
He placed Badiat in his harem and supplied her with the finest silk. The Caliph's first wife grew jealous of Badiat.
Finding an ally in the fourth Hakima, she conspired to have Badiat poisoned. Their scheme succeeded.
Mother and child both were slain, leaving the unborn as a prophet unproved. So El wants us to steal a baby's shroud, an unborn baby no less.
If El requires the shroud, then he shall have it.
You have no reservations about this mission?
No more than any other. Thank you for your message, Cabrina. You may tell El it's been received, and I shall deliver the shroud soon.
Farewell, Hexat. And I mean that. I'd hate to lose you.
I love that they try to throw a wrench. I guess I assume it's they think they're throwing a wrench in the romance plot between Hexat and the protagonist by popping in the most insufferable woman in the world. But this does mean we can continue with Hexat's companion stuff, which had been sort of paused until that happened. Oh wait, this is not the right building.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
Alright, we pop in here, we sell some things, and then... once we have a bunch of cash, we're gonna go make some stuff. We're gonna do some crafting. Ribald Bardaman, at your service. He doesn't do his bark anymore. I miss it. Alright then, you're a good customer and a successful adventurer. Would you rather see my secret stock of items? For only 50 gold, I'll show you the wares. Ooh. Yeah, show me your special shit. Take me into the back room behind the beaded curtain. Take a look at some of these items. You won't be disappointed. What do we got here? Helm of Brilliance. Fireball once per day. Think about it. Constitution -2, Charisma -5. May only be removed with the Remove Curse spell. I don't know about that. What else we got? Crimson Chain +5. Probably for a bard. The dark red metal used to make this chain is said to come from a hidden mine in the Cloud Peaks. At one time, the Bloodway, a band of evil adventurers, all wore armor of this kind, but the other suits have long been lost. Warblade +4. This large sword is an enchanted version of the barbaric swords of the northern tribes. Forged during battle and dipped in the blood of the brave fallen, the enchantment granted to the blade by the barbarian gods is incredible. Thaco plus 4, damage 1d12 plus 4. Pretty good. We don't have enough money for it. Minsk can use it though, I think. That might be useful. I think we can come back and look at this stock whenever. It just costs 50 gold every time. What else is in here? Morningstar plus 2, Mace plus 2. The Asp's Nest. Ordering for the Shadow Thieves, Fargon Foal collected thousands of small poisonous snakes to create the Asp's Nest. Fargon took each snake, and with her powerful magic, she made a dart of each. She made the dart so that it will, when it strikes its opponent, the snake returns to life, biting and inflicting poison damage on the target. The title Asp's Nest refers to the entire collection of darts, most of which have vanished, either destroyed in use or lost on a long-forgotten battlefield. Hit target must save versus death or take 1 point of damage every 3 seconds until 40 hit points of damage have been inflicted. Okay. Pretty big damage over time. The Heartseeker plus 3. Aim plus 7 to hit once per day. Echo plus 4. Okay, so you can just do like one extremely precise shot once per day. I'll think about it. I'm not going to read the description of all of these. And then some fucking kick-ass spells. Black Blade of Disaster is so cool. If you want to be a particular kind of mage. The spell enables the caster to create a black blade-like planar rift about 3 feet long. It jumps into the caster's hand and is used as a normal sword, remaining there for the duration of the spell. The caster is considered proficient to the point of grand mastery in the weapon. The sword acts as a +5 weapon and deals 2 to 24 damage to its victims. Also, every time it hits the target, the victim must make a save versus death at +4 or be disintegrated. There's also a 10% chance with every hit that the sword drains 4 levels from the target and heals the wielder for 20 hit points. It's a cool spell, especially if you combine it with the spell Tensor's Transformation that turns the caster into basically a super powerful warrior, losing the ability to cast for the duration. But if you cast that last in a sequence of other spell protections, you can make yourself basically invulnerable and wielding an incredibly powerful weapon. It's cool as shit. Chain Contingency. The wizard chooses 3 spells that we really... Right, this is like contingency, but you get 3. This is what liches have and shit. Spells of 8th level or lower. Extremely powerful. Yeah, there's some fucking high-level shit in here. But I don't think we need to buy any of it just yet. We do need to sell some things, though, like plate mail +1, mace +1, this shit. All these grubby little items we picked up off those Githyanki. Full plate mail, gold ring. Yeah, full plate mail sells for 3,000. I think the discipliner we could just sell. I don't think we need these, like, cursed rings. What else do we have? Potion of Invisibility, don't need those. These tiny healing potions we don't need. Wand of Paralyzation we don't need. I think that's all the shit that we needed to get rid of. We'll come back to look at his special stock later.
Ah, yes.
A
Civilization.
simple task.
I can work with this.
Now that we've sold all of that... we're going to go to a little guy named Cromwell. Remember we went to Cromwell before to have, who has it? Yes, the Mace of Disruption +2. Now that the mace has been coated with lithium, it is even more potent, conferring to its user immunity to the life-draining powers of the more powerful undead. So we will equip Viconia with that, or perhaps Minsk with that, when we go and deal with Bodhi in her lair. First, we're going to the docks.
Consider it done.
Where we will go to Cromwell's shop. I actually need to be down here. Also, I need to use the bathroom. So actually, before we go into Cromwell's shop, I think I will go take care of that. So give me just a moment. And also, you can tell me what you think about the new feature I am implementing. Not really a feature, maybe makes it sound a bit grand. But I've added commands to identify the BRB music and link to it and explain it when people ask. You'll see what I'm talking about. Anyways, I'll be right back. And we're back. I noticed a funny thing when I came back to my computer just now. I had the Forgotten Realms wiki page open. Or sorry, specifically baldursgate.fandom.com. And it said it had a list of popular pages on the side. There were 4 pages listed. 3 of them are characters that I know return in Baldur's Gate 3. The 4th, I don't know anything about whether or not they show up in Baldur's Gate 3. But I hope that they do. Let's see. I have been spoiled on a few things for Baldur's Gate 3. Just returning characters. I won't reveal on stream, Sarah. We can talk off stream.
A simple task.
Just because I've been spoiled doesn't mean I need to spoil everyone else. Also, to be clear, I did, like, on the eve of the game came out, I, like, looked up, like, what companions are available to see if I recognized any. And, obviously I know about the 2 big ones. And then I, had heard somewhere else about another character that returns that may or may not be able to be added to your party. But this 4th individual, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're only popular for other reasons. I don't know. Cromwell says, "A good night to you, my friend. Glad to see you back in my forge. Be there something that you need? Do I have anything that you could forge into an item? This may take a minute." Couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look into your goods, then. A minute of rummaging and I'll know for sure, aye? Yeah, you've part of some sword here, is it? Let me see. Yes, I see you've a hilt and a blade here for a longsword, and a pommel gem with much of its power. I could forge it all into a mighty sword for you. Yeah, we're just gonna make everything, I think. 2 things, friend. It will cost you 7,500 gold for the work, no less. And without an apprentice, you'll have to stay here a full day and help me run the forge. Sounds fine, let's do it. As you wish. For such a commission, we can start on starting it right away. No sense wasting time, then. Best if we just get to it. Doesn't really seem like we're helping. There you go, my friend. Use it well. And if he comes across anything else of interest, he knows where to bring it, eh? What do we get? The Equalizer. Such is the age of this sword that its true origin has been lost to time, but the markings hint that it was possibly forged in the service of Helm. Also called the Sword of Neutrality, is designed to seek and terminate extremes. To shift the universe closer to harmonious equilibrium. The further the behavior of the target from true balance, the more potent the damage they suffer. Immunity to Charm and Confusion strikes as a +3 weapon, and it does extra damage depending on how extremely evil or good the enemy is. Or how far from neutral, I should say. Interesting item. How much gold do we have, by the way? 36,000. Okay, we should be fine. I'm gonna make everything. Ah. Aye, 'tis Gessen's work indeed. A string and a shaft both. I could remake one of the great bowyer's short bows for you. It is truly a powerful weapon. Yep, 7,500. Let's do it. This is going to be Imowen's new ranged weapon. Sword of Equilibrium we might use on occasion, but probably not super often. Because again, you have to know the alignment of what you're fighting. But this bow is going to make Imoen a force to be reckoned with when she's not casting. Short Bow of Gessen. Finest bow crafted by Gessen Khan. This weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, and therefore never requiring ammunition of any kind. It is said that Gessen prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon, only to have the bow wrested from his grasp by a thief who used it to end Gessen's own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. Combat abilities. When no arrows are equipped, the bow fires missiles that are treated as +4 for the purposes of determining what they can damage. Missiles receive +4 to hit, including the bonus listed below, and deal a total of 2 piercing and 1d8 electrical damage. Oh, it's mostly electrical damage. Interesting. Okay, so this isn't quite as powerful as I thought it was, but that's fine. Imoen has the Tugan bow that deals 3 shots per round. This fires more frequently, but also won't hit as hard. Wait, is the Thaco lower or higher with this? I'm confused. Oh, I see. It's because it uses its own ammunition, and that hadn't been selected yet, I think. Confusing. George, thank you for the happy September 22nd. You know, it's times like this that I like to think back and still remember. There it is. I do indeed, Jorts. Thank you for the 100. Do you remember the 21st night of September bits? I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry, let me try that again. Jorts, thank you for the 100 bits. Sort of, Ace-Tone. So, I mean, you know how people on the internet love to post any piece of popular media that references a specific date. People love to post. But then there was this guy on the internet who was, for a number of years, every year would make an increasingly elaborate, like, music video to that song. Like, really super elaborate, like, big one-take video of, like, a bunch of crazy shit happening. And that, I think, really skyrocketed the popularity of the song. He did retire last year or the year before. I also don't remember what the guy's name is. I'm sure you could find it, though. But, they're really, really pretty incredible, little videos. I think he understandably got, to a point where he could no longer keep upping the ante. And I think he decided to quit while he was ahead. Which, you know, fair. Ah, very good, Jorts. I assume that's a link to his page.
Consider it
I
done.
need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
We got a special halberd. in the Shadows of... Sorry, not Shadows of Am. In the Throne of Baal expansion to Baldur's Gate 2, there was also an NPC that will craft items in this manner. And he does not make you sit around and wait like this. Alright, what do we have here? The Wave, +4. Forged in antiquity by a cult devoted to the goddess Umberlee, this weapon of vengeance was designed to aid the cult's champion in retrieving a holy artifact from the fire giants of the Stormhorn Mountains. That was a lot of hope to place in one champion, unfortunately. And unfortunately, the wave has been lost ever since. 1d10 +4. Slays fire elementals, ifrits, and salamanders. 10% chance of draining the victim of water, +15 cold damage. Okay, pretty good halberd. So this does 1d10 +5. Though this is straight piercing instead of a bunch of elemental stuff. And it's got the instant slay and the draining of water. Yeah, I think this is better than what Mia's currently got.
No trouble at all.
Alright, what else can we get? Hey, what's this? Gith craftsmanship. I haven't seen this in over a century. Ah, you've the hilt and blade of a Vorpal silver sword. If you're willing to risk the wrath of the Gith, I'm willing to put it back together for you. Let's do it. So this, I believe... I'm pretty sure this is going to be like an end game weapon for Minsc. Like, I think for whenever he's dual wielding, I think this is going to be a sword he's going to have in his hand for the rest of the game. He may still switch back and forth between dual wielding long swords and two-handed sword, but eventually he'll become exclusively dual wielder. Silver sword. Vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it, and the blade is so finely sharpened it could likely sever a head in a single blow. Combat abilities: 25% chance per hit that the target must save versus death at -2 or die. Thaco +3, damage 1d10 +3 slashing. Versus this, which is a +2 sword and does less damage. Immunity to charm and domination. This is a +3. 1d6 +4 +2 to humanoids. This, each hit heals the wielder 1 HP, immunity to charm and domination. We can make him immune other ways, so... Oh wait, this is a two-handed sword. I'm a fool. Okay, so this just replaces Lillercore. Wait, so what was the blade I'm thinking of that goes in his, dual wield slot? Had some stuff confused there. That's fine. That Vorpal sword will get used for somebody, don't worry. I mean, Minsc can still use it pretty effectively.
A simple task.
Enough without ye bothering me.
Okay, that's everything he can forge for us, currently. Huh, I could have sworn...
Consider it done.
Sworn the silver sword was a one-handed sword. I must be confusing it with something else. There are a lot more craftable items in the expansion. Like, a lot more. I'm probably thinking of one of those.
You are doing nothing for my morale, you know. Wasteful behavior and leaving me like this.
Let's see. Let's put some of these items away. Yeah, so who's got the bag of holding? Edwin does. Put all of this stuff in there. We'll let everyone keep the Tugan bow. Honestly, we might give... Oh, she can't... you can't equip 2 bows, which is annoying. I don't see why not. Spell turning, we'll put that in the bag of holding as well. Oil of speed. Stakes can go in there. That's a quest item. Lilar core can also go in the bag of holding. Sorry, talking sword. It was nice while it lasted. Where's the ammo bag? Oh, right. This dagger is important still, sometimes.
No trouble at all.
Okay, so now we have to decide what to do next. We can go to the graveyard and do Hexat's next quest, where we go to get that, the Shroud of the Unproved Prophet or whatever. So we can also go to Trade Meet. Here's the deal. Trade Meet is like chock-a-block full of side quest content. Like, probably easily a stream and a half of stuff to do there. But we're over-leveled for it now, and also... we don't have to do every side quest. Unless there's a reward in there that I'm forgetting about that we really need, which there probably isn't. I may just skip Trade Meet. And then if any of you ever decide to play Baldur's Gate 2 yourselves, you can look forward to Trade Meet and the Hidden Refuge and the Temple Ruins all having content that I didn't cover. For now, I think let's do... maybe let's do Hexat's thing. Unless y'all want to see me...
You are becoming an impressive pest. One that I am finding difficult to ignore.
Okay, Bodhi's forcing the issue. Honestly, Captain Mia Arrow, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I'm not the one that fled our last encounter, Bodhi. Sorry if I scared you. Hardly. It was simply more important that I report of your condition to Irenicus. He has decided that it is of no importance, interesting though it is. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have important duties to take care of. You follow in the hopes of retrieving something dear to you. I say that the longer you keep this up, the more you will lose. Take your vampire friend, for instance. What was she before she was turned? What brought her to the cold embrace of undeath?
That is no business of yours.
Even cold and dead, there is a spark within you, Hexat. Were you mortal, I would embrace you myself.
A pity I am not mortal then, for you.
It is. Destroy them.
ready to go?
I believe we're about to be beset by vampires, but Hexat wants to do her quest. Let's say, no, I have other things to attend to before we make this journey.
Very well. Elle's business can wait a little while. A very little while.
Speak to me in the graveyard when you are ready. Are we indeed about to be beset by vampires? Ah, there they are. Alright, Viconia, equip your fuck off vampire weapon. Minsk. Dual wield. I guess everybody just attack.
This, what every second I am in this fort.
Weird place to set up an ambush.
Consider it done.
Die quickly,
Oh, I'll show
fool.
you a fight.
I feel evil.
Here.
Okay, Minsk got level drained.
You are doing nothing for my morale.
Oh, we never told that little boy that we killed his killer and got his teddy bear back. I think. Mama? Mama? Do you know where my little man is? Do you have him? Yes, Wellen. Here's your bear. You can go to sleep now. You have him. You have him. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I can go to sleep now. Thank you. That child has embraced the quiet oblivion of death.
My talents are wasted on physical blows.
Okay, it does kind of seem like Bodhi's forcing the issue. We need to cast Lesser Restoration on Minsk, and then rest. So what do you think, chat? Do we go deal with Bodhi's deal? Or do we do Hexat's quest first? Let me actually, while you ponder that, let me just check something really quickly. Oh, okay, we actually shouldn't do the Bodhi stuff yet, because we need to finish up some loose thread quests that I'd forgotten about beforehand.
No trouble at all.
We also can get more help, like I mentioned, for the Bodhi situation.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
Warner says, "Oh, I'm so happy that you've come back. Our little boy is at peace now. He appeared to us to say goodbye and told us that you had rescued his bear. I thank you, my lady. You are very kind." "Yes, thank you so much. It's such a relief. Come, my husband, let us go home." We got even more experience. Not very much. Less than we get from a standard enemy at this point, but, you know. It is the thought that counts. Okay, so...
A simple task.
one of the loose ends we have to finish up is... up here, above the copper cornet in the slums. Because there's a temple of Ilmater up here. Why do we have to go to the temple of Ilmater? First boss. Are you playing Armored Core? Good luck. I hear those bosses are tough. Okay, we're in the Temple of Ilmater.
Consider it done.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Greetings to you, my sister, and welcome to a refuge for the suffering and those in need. Ilmater offers shelter and healing to all who desire it. What is it I can do for you? I have a strange request, brother. I have the heart of a man that died in shame. Interesting, though not unheard of. We often try to guide those that have already fallen. Some live well and then fall unexpectedly. Tell me of this man. Yoshimo, a friend that was forced into treachery. He begged that Ilmater spare his soul from the hell he was promised. I see. Events took him further than he expected, and he suffered as he struggled between duty and conscience. I have seen such torment in souls before. Very well, we shall take his heart into the breast of Ilmater. The crying god will determine what torment is deserved or not. If there is suffering undeserved, this Yoshimo will see relief in his eternal rest. What? What just happened? Vaconia takes 1 missile damage from Habib. Habib says, "My name is Habib," and attacks Vaconia. What? What is he doing? Who the fuck is Habib? Hang on. I'm Googling this. Okay. Oh, if I had just unpaused, I would have gotten here. Useful Monitor says, "Oh dear, you really must forgive him. He does that on occasion." Who was that? One of the locals. A thief, I believe. From Kalimshan. His name is Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to Ilmater for forgiveness. Why doesn't he tithe like a regular person? He's afraid to come into the church for fear we will turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear woman. Okay.
I welcome
what a
you with
weirdo.
outstretched hand.
That's literally all there is to it. What do they sell here? Oh, potions of extra healing. We'll buy 2 of those. Maybe sell some potions of our own while we're here. He doesn't buy potions. Okay, that's fine. Oh, are there any oils of speed?
No trouble at all.
Nope. Okay, we've laid Yoshimo's heart to rest. Sort of an awkward time for it to happen. 200,000 experience for the Yoshimo's heart thing, though. That's pretty cool.
A simple task.
Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you finished the boss fight already? Damn. That was quick. Let's see. Oh, right. There were some things I wanted to do in the docks.
Consider it done.
But so we laid Yoshimo's heart to rest. We took it to a priest of Ilmater who will make sure that he's not suffering unduly in death. And I have just double-checked on how things progress. I don't know why it was so difficult for the person I was watching. I mean, it's probably build-based, right? I mean, I don't know how to play Armored Core. I've never played it before, but it seems like there's a lot of different ways you can, like, kit out your mechs. So I wonder if maybe certain builds are just not suited to certain boss fights. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick save here.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Good business to you, my lady. Ickbert bids welcome to my humble establishment. You are new to the docks, yes? Might I ask your name? Captain Miero. Well, I'm not Captain Miero, and a pearl to you. My poor business has likely little to offer you, but you are free to look around if you wish. Sure. As it pleases you, with all the thievery here, I'm afraid I have very little. My hope is, of course, that there is something that match your needs. Okay, weirdo. Yeah, he doesn't sell anything useful. He does have a scroll case. I could buy a second scroll case for all the scrolls I don't use. Yeah, mostly a trash vendor. Though he might be able to buy some of the potions I don't need. Am I ever going to use these potions of genius? Intelligence plus 4 up to 25, so it'll make spell casting a little better or faster, but like not meaningfully. Mind focusing, intelligence plus 3, dexterity plus 3. Green dragon potion? Strength 25, intelligence 3, constitution 3. User is slowed for the duration of the spell. We've got better ways to raise our strength that high. Let me just double check we don't need that for a quest. Nope, that's all it does. Sell. Potion of invulnerability. Wow, no stats on that. Cheap, we'll sell it. Potion of ice dust. Protects from fire damage. Fire breath. Right. That just does a bunch of fire damage. We've got better ways to deal fire damage. We've got a bunch of ways to cure poison. We don't think we need 24 antidotes. Well, more useful than most of this stuff. Alright, whatever. So what I want to do is... I think what we have to do here is give all of Vaconia's gear to someone else. What is the best way to handle this? I guess let's just put it all in the bag of holding. Well, that won't work. I want to do some Jaheira stuff. You see. So we'll be swapping Vaconia for Jaheira briefly. There's also a like secret quest that I almost forgot about that I want to do somewhere. And I looked it up. Apparently, basically Act 6 of this game ends when we give the Rinland Thorn to those elves. And then I'm like locked in, point of no return. It's endgame time. So I want to get some shit done before we do that. But I think I can have the Bodhi encounter first if I'm so inclined.
It's about time you returned. I've been waiting here for who knows how long.
Best get back together and get moving. I'll not serve nature or my fallen comrades by sitting about here. Yes, Bodhi McBoatface. Originated in Baldur's Gate 2. Not a lot of people realize that. Alright, we're going to take Vaconia out of our party briefly.
I will not tolerate this waste of time. Let's get moving. We've much to do.
Where would you have us go exactly? We must gather ourselves and what equipment we can for the war to come. We must be ready to avenge and fight. I am sorry. I have been thinking too much of Khalid. I was in shock before, but I never think too much for those departed. We will have revenge for all wrongs in time. Yes, in time. I'll try to maintain my composure through this.
Do we continue, or are we through with each other?
It's time we took separate paths. So be it. It's been amusing to travel with you. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the graveyard district of Athkatla, away from murderous Rival Eyes. We'll meet you at the graveyard if we need your services again, and we will.
Yes,
What
you were
is
all
the
a bunch of
matter,
goody
Edwin?
two-shoes,
You
and
look
yet I
as
am
though
left
you
like
chafe
this.
within your very skin. Oh, wait, that is because you are chafing within your very skin. How thoughtless of me to remind you.
I will not suffer your taunts, woman. You know well I despise this form.
That I do, pretty Edwin. That I do. Yes. Exactly, Duck. We got +2 reputation for Vaconia leaving, and now also Jaheira has to catch up on all of the dialogue that she missed. Also, what level is Jaheira? Level 9 fighter, level 12 druid. Little on the low side. Versus level 17, 17, 17, 16, 7, 22. But I believe we need Jaheira for a particular thing. Actually, let me make a hard save. And let us give her all the stuff that Baconia had. Oh, right, she can't use a mace. What weapon is she going to use? Let's see. I guess we can have her use Cleric Staff +3. What are her proficiencies again? Scimitar. Oh, we've got a scimitar. That's right. I remember putting one away specifically for this. Oh, and a fancy club. She can use that as well, but I think... Where was that scimitar? The Water's Edge +3. Here we go. That's what we'll have her wield. Okay, she's got an armor class of -9. Strength is 18, thanks to those gloves that she's wearing.
No trouble at all.
Quick save. And we're gonna go over here and talk to Czar quickly. Remember him from Baldur's Gate 1? You're back, are you? Is it safe for me to assume you've succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? No, I haven't found out what happened to Monteron yet. Bah, this is annoying. Will you carry out your job, or must Monteron pay for your indolence? Must I find someone more competent than you? No, I intend to finish the job. Okay. I thought he would maybe refresh me on what I'm supposed to do, but... We basically need to go into the Harper's headquarters and, investigate. Are you the one who returned Renfeld to us? Yes. Sorry. You are the one who returned Renfield to us, yes? Greetings to you again, then. Is there something that you need? I need to look inside if I could. You need to take a look inside? And exactly what are you looking for? I did just quick save. I'm the new building safety inspector. We can't have all the buildings not collapsing now. And collapsing, you know it's not safe. Safety inspector, eh? Not supposed to have any kind of documents proving that, would ya? Wait, who are you talking about, Augie? Alright, you found me out. The truth is, I just wanted to see the inside of the Harper compound. Harper's? What are you talking about? I'm saying this is the Harper headquarters here in the city. That's what it is, isn't it? Keep your voice down. That's supposed to be a secret. Where did you hear this? Who told you? Here it says, but it is the truth, is it not? I am a Harper myself, and we simply wish to be treated as guests. Captain Mia Arrow did bring your poisoned friend, after all. Alright, you returned Renfeld to us, but I can't let you inside based on that. Listen, if you do a small task for us, I'll let you look around. Deal? What sort of small task are we talking? Like the frightening sort, or the fighting sort. There's a house just north of here, near the center of the district. I'm a Harper friend, and I think I see where this is heading. Is all this really necessary? I'm afraid it is, Jaheira. Harper or no, your friends are strangers. They must prove their good faith if we are to trust them with our secret in the city. The owner of the house is a mage named Prebek. Performs vile experiments, creating beasts that threaten the city. Destroy them, and we'll allow your wish. Very well, I will do as you ask. Actually, why not just deal directly with the owner of the house? That is a separate matter and is being dealt with by another Harper. That is all we need help with currently. Will you do it? Very well. Very well. Go to the house and kill the creatures there. We will watch you and know when you have completed the task. Return here once you are done. If the Harpers have asked this task to judge your worthiness, then there's no way around it. Let us proceed and be done with these creatures. Talking about the Harpers? Oh, the new party member is a hottie, I see. Jaheira is a fan favorite character and is in both Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. She is an elven fighter druid. Multiclass. Corbin Dallas multiclass.
A simple task.
And a hottie. It's multi-class fighter, druid hottie.
Consider it done.
Yes, yes, you are all a bunch of goody two-shoes, and yet I am left like this.
Wait, did we do this already? There's other stairs here. What's that?
No trouble at all.
Classic. Did we already kill what was in here?
A simple task. Consider it done.
Maybe this wasn't the house he was talking
No
about.
trouble at all.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. We were just in some random guy's house.
A simple task.
You know what? I might crack a beer myself. Huggy. Almost 1 a.m. I feel like I can crack a little brewski. Ah, here we go. Prebek and Sanasha are in here, along with some fucking goblins. You brought me in here to fight with goblins? Come on.
That's the best you can manage?
Feel the backhand of justice!
Eek! Prebek, intruders! No, Sanasha, remember what happened the last time? Our master is testing us. Testing us? Again? Yes, you know what, you know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day, he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip. Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them? No, the master would skin us and do his strange little dance on our hides if we fail his strange little dance on our hides if we failed his test. Come on, let us attack. Alright. Foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master. Yes, we shall stop you.
My talents are wasted on physical blows.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, we're a little,
Go for the eyes!
a little too tough for these folks.
I will tolerate only so much.
That was easy.
Consider it done.
Certainly.
Check for traps. Put a trap on a container with 1 gold in it.
As you wish.
This also trapped? Oh, also, let's put Jaheira. Why can I not move her in the party? Does it think we're in combat still? There we go. Yeah, I want Hexat in the back. Oh, let's do Jaheira's leadership. I don't know if I've done this for everybody. All the party members have different things they say if you put them in charge. Minsk's is the best, but let's try them out.
As I have said before, you could not have made a better choice.
Eh.
Do not patronize me. I am in no shape to lead.
Okay, so he's got a different one because of his current condition.
Oh, come on. I'm not cut out for the leadership stuff.
Follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Minsk will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
Oh, that's not his normal one.
There are none more capable for this position.
Minsk will lead with blade and boot. Boo will take care of the details.
Okay, maybe it's different in Baldur's Gate 1.
There are none more capable for this position.
In Baldur's Gate 1, when you put Minsk in charge, his line is, magic...
I'm withering away just standing here. Let's get going.
Chill out, M1. His line is, what is it? Magic is impressive, but now Minsk leads. Swords for everyone. It's one of my favorite lines of dialogue of his. I love the idea of Minsk just handing out two-handed swords to all the party members.
No trouble at all.
All right, we killed the monsters that were just fucking regular goblins. Walnuts, hot walnuts. I should see if I can find the, like, all those audio files. Like all the, like, background shouts and things. Might be useful to have for stream purposes. Gandalf did have a sword. Gandalf breaking the mold, stepping out of the D&D rules. I appreciate him for it. Oh, that could be good, Augie. I was thinking about just having them as background stuff. Also, Scratch, I've seen people on Reddit, and the Dark and Darker Reddit, being like, let mages use swords! Gandalf could do it! Specifically long swords, I think they want. Gandalf also a hottie. Wizards can get it. Rylock says, excellent. I understand you have completed the task at the house. The Harpers are grateful. You may go inside, but I warn you to keep to the first floor. The second floor is far too dangerous. Anyone but a Harper who goes there will be killed, and we couldn't help you. At any rate, go on in if you wish. Bahira says, I'm surprised they're letting us in, even after all this. I warn you, Captain Mia Arrow. Be polite. Our reason for being here is questionable enough as it is. Oh ho! The Harpers open their doors at last. I wonder what Harper secrets we might be able to pry out from under their noses while we were within, eh? If Jahira is allowing this, she's an extremely bad Harper, and I love that. Oh, we're going to the second floor. Don't even question. Bunch of orb sexuals in the chat. Absolutely. I don't know if you saw earlier, Scratch, but I have begun testing some accoutrement for my Wizard Tower transformation of my office for October. Got some fake candles going on back there. I just sort of placed them wherever. I'm sort of seeing how they look on camera, but I think they communicate. I was worried they'd be too dim and that they wouldn't show up, and especially in like the darker glass. That one. But I think it works. Yeah, they're just LEDs. The tapes are safe. But I've got a bunch of them, and I've also seen on on Amazon some more exciting looking versions of them. So I've also got some other tricks and magical things planned. You'll see. And if we hit this goal by the end of the month, I'll be able to definitely get some real jazzy stuff.
No trouble at all. Greetings.
Greetings to you, my friend. Is there something I can help you with? Could you tell me a little about the Harpers? A little, but it may not make total sense. Harpers follow the code and maintain the balance. Both great evil and great good must be kept from getting out of hand. Cool. You take us for hapless fools? All the power and influence that the Harpers obtain while they perform this service is merely coincidental? We respect wisdom, not power or station. A good king that expands his realm too far puts others at risk as surely an evil king who terrorizes. We intervene to maintain balance. A real Carla from Record of Lodos War, I see. How do you organize all that? Our organization is our most important secret, dear one. If you ever happen to meet Galveri, our leader here in the city, perhaps he will speak to you of it. Poor King Cashew. I love the not-so-subtle parallels to the Knights Templar. Wait, what are the parallels? I thought the Knights Templar just, like, waged war on Jerusalem on behalf of the Pope. Thank you, I'll be on my way.
A simple task.
Take a little look around. Oh, I see. Like legend stuff.
Hi, friend.
Hello, well met, and welcome to our little place. Not much to see, eh? Never you mind, because good company will fill any room. What can little paste do for you? A bit young, aren't you? For this type of work, I mean. What type of work? The Harpers do many things. Why, some of these old guys can spin a scheme to make your head spin. It's a wonder it is. Control your boasts of Harper schemes, boy, lest you encounter someone who is on the receiving end of them and, say, decides to strip your flesh from your bones. Sorry. Bernivore is giving me a rather nasty look. I'd better let you get on your way.
Consider it done.
I don't have much else to say. Best you move along. Damn it, we could have asked him for a tour.
No trouble at all.
Declare yourself.
Oh yes, you're that woman that did us a favor with all the creatures. You wanted something? I'm rather busy at the moment. What's so dangerous about the second floor? You should stay away from there, my friend. The Guardians will not recognize you as a Harper, and there would be no way to we could protect you from them. Guardians? What are they? I've no interest in talking about the Guardians. You are not a Harper, and therefore you are not privy to our secrets, no matter what favors you might do for us. Ah, Baronvar, Captain Mia Arrow is not a Harper, but I certainly am. Will you treat my guests as friends and answer? I assume the Guardians are spectral harpists? I'm sorry, Jaheira, but it is not appropriate to speak of this.
A simple task.
I notice you're all wearing the same necklace. Is there a purpose to that? It signifies us as Harpers in the city, merely, and nothing more than that. Okay, I'll be on my way. He and the others seem preoccupied with the trinkets around their necks. I find it odd I have not heard of this before now. Harpers do not wear symbols to make themselves more noticeable. What are these Harpers up to? I should also clarify, I've never done this quest before, and I haven't looked it up, so I do not know what to expect in here. Which is why I have decided to do it.
Impressive.
We're gonna send our sneaky vampire friend around the... Look at this! Look at this! This fucking photorealistic eyeball painting. Watch for lies, etc. It's real, I swear. There's a really good documentary book.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I,
Dana Brown.
and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Yeah. Dana Brown.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Naturally, that's trapped. Helmet. Potions. More potions. Necklace. Harper amulet. All of the Harpers that you have met in this area were wearing one of these amulets. Perhaps it somehow identifies one as being a Harper? Could there be a section of this building that can only be accessed by Harpers? I wonder. Helm of Charm Protection. Where is immune to charm? Interesting.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, these Harpers seem super normal. Let's see. Let's give those potions to Jaheira to put in her bag. Oh god, we've got a lot of scrolls. Maybe I should have bought that second scroll case. A lot of these we can sell. We'll give that necklace to Mia Arrow. Wait a minute. I could have sworn. Yeah. Adamantine dust. Didn't we give... Oh, this is Hexat. Oh, Hexat has been wearing armor this whole time. Oh, this armor's better. Save versus death at -2. Hide and shadows plus 20%. I don't think she needs the extra 20%. I think she needs the armor more. Oh, and now she's red.
A simple task.
Oh, good night, Augie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and if you're curious about what Alondo's up to, when I play Baldur's Gate, Alondo chimes in periodically with the chants of the prophecies of Alondo, as are vaguely relevant to Baldur's Gate. One in particular is very relevant. Oh, we can get up on the roof.
Consider it done.
Quickly,
no trouble at all.
You're fine, Hexa. You're fine, we're indoors. That's weird. Okay, so... Potions away. Have Edwin identify all this junk that we'll sell later. I guess we'll put this amulet on Captain Mia Arrow and we'll go upstairs and see what happens. I don't know what's up here. She's a goth and it's not a phase. You bear the mark of the one and the same. Here you are welcome and may rest in safety. Ask as you will what you wish to know, and the Guardians will answer as best they can. We have seen much and know the old songs, although the first singing be forgotten. What is this place? Here's where we guard the meeting. Here is where the membership may rest and be safe. Here is a hold of the Harpers, one of many, one of few. What manner of creatures are you again? We are the past. We are the past that guards the present. We harp as specters that others would find rest here. What is there here that someone wants to steal? There's calm here to steal. In the mistaken view that wealth accompanies peace of mind, the powerful come and go. In their wake, we follow the scavengers. How does someone become a harper? It said that harpers come from birth. They are merely acknowledged when they join. A taint in the mind that lacks sense, perhaps, but the desire to make things right in the long term. Patience in the works of good that help the balance. These are their own reward, but in time they may foster recognition of the like-minded. There is no membership to seek. There is only your own path to follow. Harpers seek out their own in time. There was a thief that was captured here not long ago. What would the Harpers have done with him? A thief? A thief that despoils Harper soil is forbidden from touching it again until penance given. They are above the soil that they might see it and know loss. As they take flight from the law, so we have given flight but nowhere to flee. A gilded cage for a form free to soar, that they might know loss and confinement. No possessions held or worn, a form that carries its own feathered coat. Show that material things come and go, and that some do not need them at all. I will leave you to your musings. Solitary but never alone, the songs of the past serve to shorten the years for the ears that dare listen and bring the memory back of the friends departed. Those who harp are never truly alone. Okay, so it sounds like, both from what they just said and from the incessant screeching of a parakeet, that they may have turned the person we're looking for into a bird. I suppose that's also an interpretation, Sarah.
Very good.
Alright, let's quick save and start stealing shit. No, it's just books. Throwing axes. Throwing knives. Throwing knives. Books. Bolts. Oh, spell. Potions. In D&D, can wizards make scrolls? I think so? I want to say the answer is yes, but it takes time and you have to be substantially high. You have to be able to cast spells of like several levels higher than the spell that you were trying to make a scroll of. I think. I feel like I asked a DM this once in 3rd edition. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but like, it's complicated.
If that is what you want.
It'd be cool if I could just banish my wizard to the hotel for a while to write down his magic on little handouts for the rest of us to use. Well, I believe only mages can use scrolls, right? Like, I can't give, like, Hexak can't use this Phantom Blade scroll. Yeah, only Edwin and Imoen can cast them. So what is this note? This note is written in, this is a plain note written in a delicate script. It reads, Baronvar, do not concern yourself with the thief. If he has accomplices, they will show themselves soon. As for the thief himself, the spectral harpist will release him from his curse once they feel he's learned his lesson. If he doesn't, well, we can always hope he acquires a taste for birdseed, eh? Just in case you weren't entirely sure that they had turned him into a bird. But where is he? And also, you think we can kick the ass of these spectral harpers? Okay, so far so good. We've got several stairs, and there's also a door over there that we haven't gone in. Any other trapped chests?
I am ready, certainly.
Most of this shit is useless and not worth the time and effort it will take to sell it. But
as you wish.
Can't help myself. I just gotta steal.
Impressive.
Ah. Seems like some sort of big bird cage. before we deal with that, though, I do want to know... That's probably the stairs down. I want to know what's upstairs.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, it's just the roof. A different part of the roof.
No trouble at all.
Quickly, get me to Dragomir's
A
resting.
simple task.
Quickly, get me to Dragomir's resting.
Okay, it seems like we have to, like, toggle the cloak on and off whenever that happens. Okay, jewelry to Mia. Rolls to Imowen. Miscellaneous unidentified bullshit to Edwin. Edwin's outrageously high lore skill is pretty useful. In that I don't have to keep a million identify spells memorized all the time. Failed a quest in Baldur's Gate 3 because the win condition was don't steal. Well, I've got no intention of becoming a Harper, so... Also, I did make a hard save right before doing this, so I think we'll be fine. An elaborate indoor aviary filled with the exotic plants as well as numerous strange birds.
You are very good.
Too far away to use that. Oh, interesting.
If that is what you want.
See a small bird flying through the branches of the aviary. You could catch it if you wish to. Catching the bird is surprisingly easy. When you reach for it, the bird flies straight to your hand and sits there calmly.
Fear not, certainly. I can do that.
Okay.
Consider it done.
That easy?
No trouble at all.
Let's talk to these folks.
A simple task.
Hi, friend.
Consider it done.
Can't question them about the bird. Okay, let's bring the bird to
party before venturing forth.
Czar.
A simple task.
Harper bird. From what the spectral harpists have said, you gather that this is the bird. That this bird was once poor Montaron. This would be what Czar is looking for. You're back, are you? Is it for me to assume you've succeeded in your mission, or am I merely subject to a grueling social call? I found out what happened to him, yes. He was turned into a bird, which I have here with me. Finally, Montaron will be returned to my side. This is excellent news. Especially since some fools broke into my laboratory and slaughtered all my creations. So he's the one who was running the house that had the mage making all the goblins and shit. Okay. That's a fun little full circle thing. We got a bunch of experience. They killed both of my apprentices too, as it seems. It will put all my work behind it interminably. How excruciatingly annoying. Before I reward you, I'll polymorph Monty back into his proper form. Just to make sure you're not lying. Monty must have something interesting to say. What the? You're not Montaron. Lucette. And death will come on wings of song, a song of long and winding guile. And in the end, your end I wend, and in the end, a harp will smile. We got fucking played. God damn it. I knew it. The whole thing was a setup. And you were the pawn herein. You delivered the conjured poison to his very heart. It was on my blade, that it was on my blade is but a point of semantics. I have no quarrel with you. We made the path difficult, but not unknowable. And in the end, this fool did perish, as well he should. What was his crime? What was the reason for his murder? Shouldn't have trusted me in this? I have a harper in my party, for crying out loud. Only her presence kept you alive to question me. No doubt Chihiro would have tried the killing strike herself when you first met Tsar, but duty forbade it. We sought the optimum time to destroy him. We must take care when dealing with such as he. You did not know what he was. A necromancer in the service of the Zentarim, creating abominations for sale to the highest bidder, far from their normal range, but not an unexpected enemy. He could not lay low with such a flamboyant manner, and we knew of him quickly. You merely helped in the inevitable, and so you were free. You served well, if unknowingly, and your agreement to help him is forgotten. The amulet is worthless, the blessed bear only Harper pins. Be gone, and hopefully your next dealings with the Harpers will be more pleasant. My own Harpers have used us, I should have suspected. The gaudy necklaces, the invitation. Ah, well. If Zara was doing as she said, he deserved his fate.
Greetings.
Maronia? A word I would have with you, Chihiro. Listen carefully whilst I say what I must, for this brings me no pleasure. I was about to go look and see if there was another way we could have had that quest play out, but what's this about? Yeah, right in the public... Like, literally, he's been standing out here for months, presumably. Like, 20 feet away from the Harper headquarters. They could have just fucking, you know, shot an arrow out a window. Do I know of you? Have you reason to subject me to your rude manner? I have no coin, if that is your wish. Chill out, Chihiro. Charming, as I was told. No, Chihiro, you have nothing I require save your attention. You are bid to follow as I lead. Come, we must go. I do not follow by a stranger's command. Who are you? Oh, you know me as well as you should know yourself. We are one and the same, and I bear the pin that tells our name. Let your eyes not deceive you as you look upon this trinket. Yes, I see. If you would give me a moment, I will do what needs to be done. Make your farewells quick. You will not be gone long. What's going on, Chihiro? I need you here in the party. I have obligations elsewhere. Worry not, I shall return shortly. You will survive without me for a time. What? Put this stuff away. And I guess also look up... I'm so curious if there's another way that could have gone. What was that rod we picked up? Rod of Resurrection? Oh, that was our Rod of Resurrection. I wonder why it ended up on the floor. Staff Spear +2. Gracious to the death, and it's all trash. That's level 23. All right, let's look up this quest. Let's see what the different outcomes could have been. Quests in chapter 2. Oh, right, there's some liches we haven't fought yet. Damn, there's so many fucking quests in this game. Yeah, there's a quest called "There's a What Inside the Chicken?" And we may need to find out what that is. Hang on. All right, I'm looking at the quest that we just did. Okay, it seems like that's the only way that goes. Okay, there's just more. All right. This is the only way the quest can go.
Consider it done.
I don't know how long we have to wait for Jahira to come back. I guess we can just go sleep at the tavern. That'll probably bring her back. Or wait, no, this is the tavern I want to say. Yeah.
No trouble at all.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come.
Hail there! I said I would return, and I have.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but there were things I had to go take care of. Now that we've met once again, there is something I must ask of you. We must go. We must go to the Harper Hold in Athkatla. I've been asked to bring you, and we must go soon. They will allow us to pass the wards at the door, but I must be with you, and I must be conscious. What is it they wish from us? They've been nothing but cold to me in the past. Can you tell me anything? I cannot say. Please rejoin with me and go there. It is very important. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad to be back in your company. I only wish it were not under such circumstances. Come, we must go. I will explain more when it is time. Okay, she's back.
A simple task.
What is... Have we been in there before?
Ha! That's how it's done.
Where does this go?
Consider it done.
There's pirates in here.
Hey,
What? Some lout has discovered our hideout here, has she? Blast, I paid that bloody thumb good money for our secrecy. Kill the bloody spies, mates. We'll have no word of this leaking out. I wanted to see if we could get them all with just fireballs. Apparently not. That's fine.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I was not expecting this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
That's not right.
Fall and stay. Oh, I am good.
No trouble at all.
Okay, probably some loot in here.
A simple task.
1,000 gold and some gems. I'll take it. Surprised we hadn't been in there before.
Consider it done.
Sorry about your inn, buddy. Here, would you be so kind as to heal Edwina?
No trouble at all.
Oh, good night, Ace Tone. Galvari. Jahira, my dear, it is good to see you. Your welcome is forced, Galvari. You know I am here at the bidding of the Herald. Why have you come to greet me? This is too important to waste time on you. I know well the importance of this. It was I that called you. You? You are no herald. What is going on here? This area lacks a herald currently, and I seek to establish one. You will help by doing what's right. You know what is right, don't you? Tapes tomorrow. Wait, tapes? No, tape roulette I have not scheduled yet. I keep delaying it for reasons of me not having shit together yet. No, tomorrow will be... I will probably play a variety of games, but it depends. Oh, wait, no, so that... Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a variety Friday. I'll play a couple of different things, including probably some Dark and Darker. Actually, maybe mostly Dark and Darker, because the wipe is on Tuesday. But I also want to play a little bit of Dicey Dungeon, and I want to play... Not Dicey Dungeon. Fuck, no. Slay the Spire. Oh, that's on Saturday. There's an event in the Discord. It's Saturday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Should go for about 2 hours. Maybe slightly longer than 2 hours. Ah, okay. I wish I had Bubblegum Crisis on tape. That would be sick. But yeah, tomorrow will be some variety games as well as Dark and Darker. I'm going to try and do more than just Dark and Darker, because it's been a not-so-variety Friday for the past few Fridays. Probably won't be on tomorrow, but have fun. Alrighty, well thank you for that. Enjoy whatever you're getting up to tomorrow night. And, yeah, I will catch you on Saturday for Bubblegum. Homogeny Friday, yes. Jahira says, I know you are an ambitious fool. You cannot be sanctioned to do this. Even this gaudy base is against our usual restraint. The position of the Herald requires the will to establish the position. The High Heralds will judge if it is deserved. Really, Jahira, this is a matter aside. You know this. Fine, set about with your questions so I can get on with my job as well. Very good. You serve the greater cause that we all do. Now then, Captain Mia Arrow, do you know why you are here? Let's play dumb. I would assume this is about the destruction of in Joaquin's promenade. I assure you it was not of my doing. Ah, but it was, indirectly. Things like this seem to surround you at every turn, even if you are not the active participant. That is why you are here. Let me ask you a few things straight away, Captain Mia Arrow. Nothing too intrusive, I assure you. What are your earliest memories? Are they happy ones? Do you have a reason for intruding on my private thoughts? I should like to hear it. Are you always this uncooperative? Yes, I suppose you would be. Basic nature to be objectionable. Not good. Next question. Ooh. As a child of Baal, have you violent thoughts? No more than the next person. I use violence where I must and avoid it where I can. Must use violence, to be expected from one with such despicable heritage. You're twisting her words, Galveri. That is not what she meant. Deception is woven into her very being, Jahira. Can you comprehend the thoughts of an Illithid or a beholder? Your Captain Mia Arrow is akin to these. Only in your mind. This is a farce. The questions will continue nonetheless. I do hope there will be no further outbursts. Now then, Captain Mia Arrow, what is your favorite color? What has that to do with anything? Jahira, I question your loyalty to our cause. My method will become clear in the end. I ask again, Captain Mia Arrow, what is your favorite color? Let's say green. I feel like if I say red, he's going to be like, yes, the color of blood. I'm going to say green. Goodbye, Tone.
See you later, alligator.
Green, jealousy, or the gangrenous limb. And also of the grass, or the leaves in the trees. You are so intent on seeing what you wish, the answer does not matter. I suppose in part it does not matter. Obviously this person causes much disturbance wherever she goes. My interview is just to clarify the matter. But you were to see Captain Mia Arrow as she is, not as you expected her to be. I was to bring her here so... We were to bring her here so that we might have her here. Nothing more. The course of action was always clear. Presume to judge me? What are you to me? Nothing. Enough of this. I would know what you intend. Indeed, Galveri, what is it you intend? This is not as we had discussed. No, but you only needed to know enough to bring them here. Extraneous information would have endangered the mission. As Harpers, we respect others. We have a great duty to maintain the balance. How can you, as a Harper, as a druid, sanction the freedom of this person? What will she do to the balance? And what if she will restore the balance? What if her intent is good? It is simply not worth the risk. No, there is no choice in the matter. Captain Mia Arrow, you are to be confined. is as good as death, and you know it, Galveri. Nothing so barbaric. Imprisonment to contain the chaos she might sow, either intentionally or unwittingly. It is a humane solution. This sounds bad. And you assume I will submit to this? That's not very likely. No, let's be funny. Or am I to be locked away? I hope someplace with a view. No, Captain Mia Arrow. I mean the spell, imprisonment. You will find yourself in a small container a few leagues under the earth, quite peaceful. You're welcome to try, but I doubt you shall succeed. I am in the right here. You have no voice here and little choice in the matter. Certainly you can fight, but there are 6 Harpers to contend with. The odds are quite clearly... Nay, Galveri, there is but you and your 4 lackeys. I will have no part in this. Captain Mia Arrow, you are my comrade in arms. I know you are good and true in heart. I will fight with you against this. You have made a mistake, Jaheira. With her imprisonment, I could get sponsored as herald. But now you fight the Harpers with this monster. Harpers may interfere, but it is for the greater good, not this. I don't know you. Harpers suck shit. Let's kick their ass. This would be a very funny time.
Shit.
This would be an extremely funny time to turn into the Slayer. And just fucking become a monstrous whirlwind of murder and destroy all of them. But instead... You know, the best offense is a good defense. Wait, actually, who's got protection from evil 10-foot radius? I think Viconia had that. Yeah, damn. If we had protection from evil 10-foot radius ready, I would have cast that on the party and then fucking summoned in one of those pit fiends or whatever. But instead, we'll do a little bit of horrid wilting. A little bit of, well, let's also put improved haste on Mia Arrow. Jaheira doesn't have chant. We'll have Jaheira pop a bless down.
That's the best you can manage?
Hexat is going to run over here and go invisible and then come back and start backstabbing people and maybe biting them with her vampire powers. And Mia's going to use Called Shot, and I'm going to shoot it at Galveri for sure. Let's breach the spell protections off that mage. Hexat should be far enough away.
That's right.
Beautiful.
No one here but us. Impressive.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Okay, Calveri's death, or dead. Oh, because of Edwin's, what do you call it? Abby Dalzim's horrid wilting.
Go. That's not right.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Mia's confused and is shooting Minsk. Okay, at least Mia wandered off. Do you have True Sight, Jahira? Damn, I wish I'd set her spells
Excuse
up
me?
for this.
Do you have that sauce that is spicy?
It is spicy. Jahira, do you have any useful shit? Just go smack this person. Hexat, similarly. Here's the thing. This person has a bunch of spells up that'll make it so physical attacks won't hit right away, so a backstab won't really serve here. But I can try anyways.
It is done.
Where is Minsk? Oh, he's over there. Let's see if we can get Jahira to heal Minsk. Even if we can't get him unconfused. Don't kill Edwin. Don't kill Edwin. Oh, wait, shit, I'm playing the wrong character. No, Hexat, do that. Oh, I can't control Edwin. Fuck.
Name it.
Damn it.
That's not right.
Oh, and the chaos spell wore off right
A
after
simple
killing
task.
Edwin. Annoying. Well, that's what the Rod of Resurrection's for. You're fine, Edwin.
If I
Go
must.
pick up your garbage. Oh yeah, Edwin had a bunch of shit we needed to sell. Okay, what else is in this room?
What is it now? Oh, labor will help. I'll be no pack horse. Pick up your garbage where I dropped it.
Oh, everyone's too far away.
Consider it done.
Let's see. Give this sellable junk to Minsk, I guess? Oh, we've got a good item here, I think. A single good item. Or a thing that we might actually use, I guess is perhaps more accurate to say.
No trouble at all. A simple task.
The Reaching Ring, Ring of Wizardry. The Reaching Ring is this ring is masterfully enchanted, allowing the wearer to memorize more spells than normally possible. Equipped abilities can memorize 1 extra 5th level spell, 1 extra 6th level spell, 1 extra 7th level spell. Okay, it's good, but it's not that good. But those are much higher spell levels than this one allows for. Oh, actually, okay, so this gives armor class +1, saving throws +1. So I believe we can take this ring off and replace it with this cloak. And then put that ring on, so Edwin has both rings of wizardry. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah, that's a lot of spells. Is Death Fog the one that kills summoned creatures? Yeah, that's useful to have. Plus maybe an additional casting of improved haste. More fireballs are always a good idea. Is that just it? Find what happened to Monteron. Summon to the Harper Hold. Finished. I presented myself before the Harpers at their base and discovered that I was only there to bolster the ambitions of a man by the name of Galveri. Imprisoning the Child of Baal to restore the balance, as he claimed, would improve his position amongst the Harpers, and bolster his chance of obtaining the position of Herald. Jaheira had apparently brought me there to show Galveri my true nature, but the decision had obviously been already made. Jaheira fought with me against the Harpers, disgusted by their treatment of me and becoming a traitor to her own kind. Now Galveri is dead, his petty ambitions along with him. Interesting. Oh, interesting. We now have access to the Galveri estate, according to the wiki. Just checking to see if there's anything else to do.
Before venturing forth.
Where is the Galveri estate? Probably in the, Temple District or whatever?
Consider it done.
Spoilers, Sarah.
No trouble at all.
Okay, let's rest and let's go find the Galveri estate. Oh, it is in the docks. Wait, we missed something.
A simple task. Consider it done.
What did we miss?
No trouble at all.
Oh, those spectral whatevers are gone. I'm confused. Where is this thing that it says is here?
If that is what you want.
Ah, this wasn't here before. Monteron's body. This is the body of Monteron, the compatriot of Czar, the wizard. It looks as if the Harpers hid it so that they could trick Czar into taking the bird that became his demise. We'll put him in the bag of holding. We'll keep him with us forever. Wait, who has the bag of holding right now? Mia does, okay.
A simple task.
Okay, fuck the Harpers.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No trouble at all.
I'll be honest, I thought, when that started, I thought it was gonna be like, we were gonna be harshly questioned, and then they were gonna be like, you have been deemed worthy, and you may join our order of Harpers. Nope. So I think we're done with Jaheira? Did we get the huge XP bump for finding Monteron's body? Okay, we did, yeah. We would never let a group of smelly louts join. Good. I don't want to join. I guess we should get Baconia back. But also, let's see about this.
Certainly.
Oh, weird. This random locked door is trapped.
A simple task.
Minotaurs?
Your worthless lives end here!
Die quickly, fool.
Consider it done.
Oops.
Go for the eyes,
Every
fool.
second I am
Go
in this
for the
fort.
eyes, yeah!
No trouble at all.
Why is there a basement full of Minotaurs? Could say. I guess technically we're on the first floor. Who's got the potion case? So I guess I need to decide
Your party before venturing forth.
if I want to take Viconia or Jaheira into the end game.
I await your need.
Another dank hole with which to improve my mood.
Because we've obviously taken Viconia with us for most of the game. She's higher level. But Jaheira does have a personal interest in killing Irenicus, considering that he did kill her husband. This is super duper not going to work out.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Why? Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
What's your constitution? 17? Use the belt.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Oh, she doesn't have chant. This may not work without Viconia. We'll see. Anyways, what a weird room. What a weird basement in this house. I wonder what's in here. Oh, she doesn't even have chaotic commands. Oh, this definitely won't work.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
The lid of the sarcophagus moves easily aside, despite the dour warnings and the guardian runes written on the side. Within rests a golden skull. As you reach for it, it seems to move. When you touch the skull, its eyes blaze with an eerie light, and it begins to speak. At last, I return to awareness. Who is it that has awakened me? I am Captain Mia Arrow, an adventurer. Then you have found your fortune at last, Captain Mia Arrow. I am in need of your assistance. Serve me well, and you will be rewarded beyond your wildest imaginings. What are you? What has happened to you? I am Kangax, and I have been cursed. I am dead yet not dead, cursed to eternal entrapment in this tomb by cruel enemies, cursed to a fate worse than death. I know your pain, believe me. But the curse can be reversed. With your assistance, I may live again. I have suffered for so long. Will you help me? I'll do what I can to help. The fiends that did this to me keep me from returning by tearing apart my mortal form and keeping the pieces separated. You must find my body that I might again take mortal form. Where might I find these parts? They are very close. I have no doubt that they lie within the city in tombs such as this. My enemies are predictable, if nothing else. Seek my arms, legs, and torso. You will be rewarded for your efforts, Captain Mia Arrow. Hurry, find the pieces and return. Okay, this isn't quite what I thought it was. I thought this was a straight lich fight. But, there's a little more to it than that, apparently. We gotta find this guy's legs, arms, and torso.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Also, and I did check this earlier. If I hadn't disarmed the trap on that door, we would have been drained 4 levels. Which is reversible, but not ideal. So it is 2 a.m. and I think anything else I start on. I thought that was just gonna be a fight, and that was how I was gonna end the stream, but there's more to it than that. So I think maybe we go get Viconia back, and then I call it there for tonight. Trying to think what I want to do before Shadows of Am concludes, and how many more streams that'll take. I could easily fill another stream with, like, miscellaneous questing. And then it would probably just be one stream. Like, if I started a stream with going into the graveyard and doing Bodhi's lair, I think, like, from that point, I could finish Shadows of Om in one stream. So I think I might try and, like, if I'm planning out, I think I'll try and make it Tuesday. Tuesday will be side questing, and then Thursday will be, like, we're finishing Baldur's Gate 2. Which is different than finishing Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball, because that will take longer. Also, notably, or I should specify, I suppose. So there's Watcher's Keep down here, which is the big fuck-off dungeon that we've done the top 1, maybe 2 levels of? I don't remember. I think just the top level. We will finish that, but you can do that in Throne of Ball as well. Whereas you can't return to any of these areas once you start the expansion. So I will save that for when I get sick of whatever is happening in Throne of Ball, which is to say, a lot of very difficult fights. I guess let's take all of Jaheira's gear. No, I'm gonna look into some stuff to see whether or not it makes sense to bring Jaheira along for the final fight. Which is to say, if we can bring Jaheira along for, like, the final boss fight exclusively, and then switch back to Viconia for the expansion, I will do that. Because I think it's narratively fun to have Jaheira be there for that final battle. If I can't switch back to Viconia immediately, then we might just roll with her.
I will tolerate only so much.
Speaking of Viconia, where is she? Said she would be in the graveyard district. Oh, there she is.
I'm happy that you've returned. Shall I rejoin you now?
I'd be happy to have you in my party, Viconia. Good, there are a few other people that would welcome me as you do. Bye, Jaheira. Party's reputation has decreased.
What? You cannot mean I stood by you through a very difficult time. I have turned my back on many of my own brethren.
Am I to be cast aside like any other member of the group? I'm not sure I could return after something like this. Huh. Huh. I did not realize that this would happen. Is she gone for good if I do this? Find out. I see. Well, I will not waste my breath arguing. I will go. I cannot go to the Harpers here. I will go where? Goodbye, Captain Mia Arrow. I doubt we shall meet again. Yeah, she's gone forever if I keep that. We're obviously not keeping this. We're not gonna have her just gone forever. It's a question of, do I roll back far enough that we undo the whole Harper's Hold quest line? Or we could get rid of someone else temporarily. No matter what, we're gonna load this autosave. Let's see, what saves do we have? We've got the save right after we swapped Viconia for Jaheira. So with this save, we could still swap Viconia and Jaheira back out. We would just have not done all that Harper's stuff. This is an interesting conundrum. The play is probably to continue from where we are and kick Edwin out. That will put us at a disadvantage. Substantial disadvantage for the end of the game, but I don't think it'll make it unwinnable by any means. We'll make Edwin a bit under-leveled, potentially. I will have to think about this. This might be an interesting problem to solve around, though, if we have to get rid of Edwin. So I'm not getting rid of Minsk. We can't get rid of Imoen. She's obviously story important. Hexat is our romance companion, although in terms of like party utility, getting rid of Hexat would be the easiest. She doesn't do a ton. She's just there for cheese for the most part. I'm gonna have to think about this. Interesting. Alright, we load this autosave. We make a hard save here. But who to keep? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into some specific stuff. I think realistically, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think we if I can kick Hexat out of the party for a little while without messing up her romance, then that's probably what I'll do. If that's not possible, then we kick out Edwin and I have to figure out how to beat the end of the game with only one wizard. Again, probably doable, but Edwin is our spellcaster powerhouse, and I like having him around. Alright, well, let's find someone to raid while I do a bunch of learning about shit. I think probably the way this is going to play out is we get rid of Hexat. Because if we can continue her romance without, or you know, after removing her from the party, then it's a no-brainer because she's not super useful in most combats, and also as a thief she gains so much experience that she'll hit the cap before any other character, so it doesn't really matter if she falls behind a little ways. So, yeah, we'll see. Either Hexat or Edwin. But let's see who is streaming. Axiombi is streaming. Perhaps we pop over there. Decisions. This is what I get for going into a quest line that I didn't, that I haven't done before and didn't look up. But no matter what happens, it'll be fun. Thank you all for watching, by the way. Yeah, heady choices indeed. But yeah, thank you to everybody for watching and hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with Dark and Darker and probably some other games. I'd like to play a little bit of Slay the Spire since it was gifted to me, as well as maybe some other things that I've added to my Steam library recently. We'll see. Horse Scratch, of course. Always happy to be here. Always happy to have you all in chat. But yeah, all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. Catch us in the Discord on Saturday for Bubblegum Crisis, the first 4 episodes. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, with Dark and Darker and other stuff. Until then, bye-bye. Goodbye, Duck. Goodbye, Scratch. Goodbye, Sarah. Goodbye, Ace. Goodbye, anyone who might be lurking. And I'm sending you all over now.